Ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Fittingly, not like Corona. Okay. Okay, either charge something to do with that thing in the middle. I don't know. I did say I would try to practice that. I'm still hung up on this, though. Really? Batty, hello, Spiralis. I don't know if you've seen my antics at all, but I've been up to some shit. And now I'm paying for that pretty hard with this room. Some of it. I got past the big invisible wall was the big thing. I skipped all the pro stuff in Molatown. I swear there's something over there. Terrible attempts. Terrible. Is that so? Makes me wonder what other ways people have been mischievous. I swear there's, my bat went through a wall here at some point. I guess if you knew about the skate trick sooner, that'll help a lot there. The infinite height tech. Okay, I need to realign myself much better. Every attempt I can't rush through that as much as I'd love to. The question becomes what to do there. No. No, too much. Must have been a fluke. Whatever that one time was, I hit the wall, through the wall. Still doubting myself, but we'll see whenever I actually get past this section. What the fuck? Hopefully we don't lose consistency on that first part ever again. Because that was rough. Losing progress is always a bad feeling in a in an execution kind of way. Like, oh, I can't do this anymore. Somehow too much. Okay. It's really hard to gauge extremely hard. If this is it, then it's definitely one of the hardest things in the game. How is that so much? I really have to figure that out too, huh? That's so much. Okay, so we're shortchanging ourselves yesterday, but we also kind of want to do that to an extent. We want just enough where we're hitting the far left side of that first fence, I think. I guess for reference, we're trying to get the charge shot all the way up to that mysterious thing up there. See if that's something. Because it seems like something I need to interact with, but I'm not sure yet. I haven't... I gotta rule out some ideas at least. But execution is very difficult, even after a decent rest. So that, again, that was too much. That wasn't even a problem yesterday. I was landing that first one pretty consistently. Though I was undershooting it more than anything, if anything was happening. So maybe we should aim for undershooting again. Maybe if I hit it sooner at that point, but it's so hard to gauge. Like, oh, how fast am I going? Like, I gotta have that split-second reaction read, and I don't got it. I don't got it at all. I'm doomed. Definitely gotta realign ourselves every time, I think. As slow as it might be feeling. Gotta recalibrate. That was close. That was close. Maybe if I delayed the shot a little bit. Or delayed the spin. Oh. Oh my god. Really? Oh god. That was a missed input. Once again, we're stuck down here. It feels bad every time. Kind of situation where it's like, oh, I've done it enough times. Can't I just move on to the next part? But that's the inner me whining. Despair mode. That one was way off. What the hell? Lost a lot of ground there. Should I have done it sooner or later? Or something else, some other way of course correcting that's really hard to try and do on the fly there? Not too early. Not recalibrated enough. Too early. Eager to just go fast and move on to the next part when I'm not ready to do so. Again, I'm trying to check the playback real quick while I can, as well. Really don't know what I'm doing wrong. I need slow-mo death cam. feel like I hold off as long as possible every time. But also if I look like I'm gonna overshoot it, then I gotta swing it. Let's see. Swing, swing. Maybe the second one I do earlier. Is it cheating to use replay free replay? Is that cheese? Oh no! Okay, that probably could have used, valid. Good to know, good to know. Not every game is Dustforce yet, you know? Like, 14 years later, games still have not realized this amazing tech. So it mostly worked for, like, level-based games. Shit, too long. Was it too long? I feel like you could translate a decent amount of this game into Dustforce. With some modifications, of course, to the core to account for different core mechanics, like level layouts. The level layouts can exist in Dustforce. Okay, way too early on the spin there if that was gonna work. I used a little correction there, I know, but like that still would allow me practice on the last jump. What the fuck? I'm still convinced. I'm still convinced that there's something there. I gotta let it go. I gotta let it go. Too early on the spin, my dude. Ultimate despair. Ultimate despair. Why'd I hit it? Why'd I hit it? I love when I just hit that little slow part. No, dude! Okay, a little sooner than that, though. Wait. I felt it. It was not gonna work. No. I'm orbing too early. There we go. Too high, too high, $2. Okay. Okay. I should have just realigned down there. Why didn't I go down the middle? Am I stupid? Worst way I could have lost it, honestly. Roby batting. Hello, Metal. We're in ultra despair mode right now. I've been here for 2 streams in this room. The end of the 2 streams ago, and then all of last stream, which was a 5-hour session. So that's how it's going. Shit. Bears sure were entertaining. Also high foot. Oh right, football. God. I want the Bears to lose. People around here don't deserve happiness. Football fans in particular. Sorry, Metal. Oh, is it over already? Good. Hello, Lorgan. I'm committing battery. I'm getting battered pretty bad. Saro is winning this victory, this war between gamer and dev. I mean, she's a gamer too, but nah. I've always hated football. The worst sport ever. Football is the Breath of the Wild 2 sport. I can't believe Nintendo made that thing. The worst sequel to football. Football 2. American version. You can fit a localizer joke in there somewhere too, probably. But I'm not smart enough to make one. I'm doing my best, Logan. I'm trying. I was thinking about Voice Stranger, but I wanted to watch all 3 of the things first that you left open to watching, so I got 1 more of those to go through still. Also, I just want to get past the screen. Even if it takes me 5 more streams. I'm kind of locked in right now. We will be back to Voice Stranger after these bat-related messages. Baseball is better than football, by the way. I will not hear any arguments otherwise, sorry. Remember the Bartman ball? I remember the Bartman ball. Be right back for a sec. No! You can backseat, probably. As long as it's not a puzzle-related backseat, because there is some puzzling here and there. So maybe I'll lighten that restriction if I'm here for much longer. But I really should try the ideas I'm trying to do, but I need the execution to get those ideas tried. Unlike other games like Voice Stranger, where you just need to have the ideas to begin with. Shit. After the third downwards bat, can you sideways bats once or twice before? Well, the problem. Okay, so here's the issue. I'll show you in a minute what we're trying to do here. Shit. Once we get back up there, sometimes it takes 1 second. Sometimes it takes 5 minutes. Alright, we're back up here. So, we're going here, then we're going here, then we're going here, then we go over this, and then we go down. And there's this breakable thing here that you need a certain speed. You can barely see it at the bottom of the screen. It's like a little red-orange square that you can break if you're fast enough. In certain situations, the color determines how fast you need to be. But here are the variables that are at play. The purple fence here, purple in general means that you won't be able to, your bat is neutralized. It has no effect. So I don't know if that means I can't actually break through that, or I've just had an unsuccessful bat landing. Furthermore, this is really suspicious. This is unique. I've never seen this before. This is only here, and this is the end of a very, very long the region. This is the end of the region, essentially. There might be a little more after this, but like this, I know for a fact this is the end of the whole sequence of levels, screens, challenges, obstacles. Now, there's two things I could try to do to interact with it. Like, going past it generally had no effect. There are two things I haven't tried yet, though. Well, three things. One is just trying to interact with it with the Z button, even though there's no prompt. Another thing I could do is this is the charge. This fence is filled with the charge, where you could do that. I'm wondering if I hit it with the charge, if something would happen. And also, I realized this after last session, I could also try to just go through it while I'm bald and see if it, like, collects me or something. So we have to get back up there in 3 conditions. But also, this charge thing, you can't, if you just swing the air at all, you spend your charge. However, like, okay, you see him glowing right now, so right now it's not spending the charge because I'm hitting something. But there I hit nothing, so it expended the charge, so I can't use any auto-correcting measures if I want to get the charge over there to test that idea. So that's where we're currently at. Maybe I'm being distracted by it, but I feel like I should at least exhaust these ideas because it's a very suspicious item. Trying not to die instantly. You've RB'd, you reblogged, you redbed redemption, sorry. Oh wait, I was thinking of Alker's backseat tag. What? What are my tags right now? Banger Phase Z, play Super Puzzle Cat demo. Have you played the Super Puzzle Cat demo? It's available now. First 2 worlds. Hashtag hate my net. We had a moment of hate my net 2 streams ago. Still archiving. I'm watching here for until I'm done with Rain World new DLC, which, you know, that's still on the back burner. Greyward until Voice Ranger's done. Only mods can backseat. Lorgan. No. Actually, hold on. You know what? Let me think. Where do I do the thing? Can I just do this? How about that? You can have that. I got enough mods. Now you may think I expended my charge, so why am I trying this? Because I want to try to get the practice of the steps I need to take to get the charge over there. Unfortunately, that was no good. I didn't watch it, but I saw you. I was curious about. I was just. I had a moment of curiosity. Damn it. The other day, and I was like, "What happens if I search my name?" And I found my name in your latest video citing games of the decade. Apparently, someone also used my Silksong gameplay for some boss breakdown as to how difficult the bosses were. So that was interesting. You are also mentioned in that video, by the way, Metal. Not the Silksong one, the Lorgan one. Sorry to out you, Lorgan. Not in the video. You're in the description. I should specify in the description. Ah, that wasn't enough? Alright. No, dude! That was so good! Why wasn't it enough? The Silksong video was essentially came to the conclusion that Silksong in general. I forget. I shouldn't just speak randomly because I forgot the specifics, but it was doing a breakdown across like casual players, skilled players, and veterans. It didn't categorize them all explicitly, with a couple exceptions though. But it was interesting to see that somebody did that kind of research, and that I was included in that research. I wonder if it accounted for the fact that I didn't upgrade my damn weapon until 2/3 into the game, though. I almost wanted to ask, but I left it alone. But yeah, in YouTube Metal. Game of the decade. I mentioned I saw 4 streamers. Especially since I found a 5th among folks I watch. Dang. Big shouts to Parallelian. Parallelian. They didn't include me among folks. It's probably because I never uploaded any footage. Damn. 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 Well, I mean, unfortunately, Voice Changer can't be my game of the decade because like, it could easily be my game of the year, obviously, and it is. But unfortunately, if we're talking decade, Downpour did come out in 2023. It's probably number 2 right now, though. Maybe. I'd have to double check. I fucked up. Though Deltarune will surely end this decade, so you know that's Voice Stranger and Downpour can be sweating a little bit, but probably I don't think Deltarune's claiming over Downpour or Voice Stranger. I like I don't want to talk specifics until I eventually do the Deltarune streams, but Chapter 3 for me was just fine. Chapter 4 was incredible, but like right now I'm just like will chapters 5 through 7 be more chapter 3 quality or chapter 4 quality? If they're chapter 4 quality, then holy shit. If they're chapter 3 quality, then it's like, well, this is a nice time. Shit. That was not it at all. Ranked. I think Metal is more upset than me, honestly, about this association, because I don't actually know how bad Raincoat is. I just associate it with Danganronpa. Purposefully self-nerfing. No one knows that I silk at silk at suck song. Other than the people I tell. Okay, that's not gonna work. So, like, yeah, I could just do that, and I could get there pretty consistently, and I have previously, but we're trying to get the chart shot right now. Damn it. I'm here to help. Honestly, Metal should consider this game, maybe. But I think Metal will get frustrated. Also, this isn't main game. Too long, don't read. TLDR. Fucked up. I got past an extremely long invisible wall to get here. That was otherwise guarded by extremely tough content. That I had no idea how to beat. So by saying Sarah was getting her revenge here, like through the game, that's also. Okay, so I guess we could try to do the ball strat at least. Let's realign ourselves. We got here earlier and we fucked it up, so let's remember to realign ourselves. Also, this is advanced tech. This is forbidden tech I'm using right now. I'm kind of spoiling Metal, but even after I said you should play this game, like here's all the spoilers. You will not be able to play the game normally now. Never mind. Okay, the ball. I feel like that would have worked if that was it. I've committed many sins, many crimes. Sarah would be in her right to just label me a sinner for all of eternity. I'm orbiting way too fast. It's a streaming that will follow you. This fucking guy is my stream meme for the time being. I think surely I've done something else by now that I don't remember. I guess I'm the sinner now. Sinning wayward. Yeah. That's where we're trying to go. I've had that happen a couple times already. Doesn't really get me anything. What? Sidward? I don't know. That one doesn't roll off the tongue as well as Greyward did. I guess Greyward was also something of a meme. Did it? Damn. Blind chatter. Blind moderator. Batter skates. When you're carrying a bat around, it's hard not to commit crimes, I suppose. One of the many reasons I do not own a bat. Metal. Got some nice time. True. Walk on the beach. Isle of Sea and Stars reference. That's Stranding reference. Mobile letting you down? I'm on mobile! What's your excuse, Twitch? I don't know what I did the times I did it. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in for the next 10 hours, and eventually I'll beat the screen. I'm mad at myself. I'm mad I haven't found a way to sequence break this. No, shit. Okay, fair enough. Not that I've been trying. Well, I have been trying. I thought I saw an invisible wall thing here. My dude, my dude. Close enough. No, don't spend it! I'm out of coffee. I just finished it. No, dude! Why am I here? What is it all for? Why did I get stuck on that? Did I bring my bat out and I didn't realize? My bad. My bats. So consistent at that. Wow! Hello, Zero. I offer nothing but suffering. Suffering and struggle right now. Whether I should apologize or be happy to deliver a good meal. That is the meal that is being served. No. I'm not gamer enough, though. This is literally harder than Steel Silk. Uh-oh. Shit. I can't watch it yet. I still got another, 13% to go? We're getting there, but... honestly, this is probably going to be the bulk of that remaining time. Okay, we fucked it up. Seeing this makes me wonder if I made a no-holds-barred hardest puzzle with no consideration for the player whatsoever. What would happen? If you made. Well, without knowing exactly what's going on yet, it's hard to know exactly how much is puzzle and how much is execution. Because right now it feels like it's more execution than puzzle. But I haven't had a chance to explore my ideas. Is why I say that. Like, I have ideas, I just can't explore them because I'm bad at video games. What if? You're way too gamer at Silksong, dude. I guess I just live and breathe games like that. Is why that seems easier to me. Not. So convinced there's a hidden wall over here. Oh, what if Lord? Yeah, I gotta go back to that. I know. This comes first. Oh no! I just realized what you were referencing. I don't need to think about that right now with this kicking my ass. No is no. We still gotta go back to Star fucking Providence. God damn that challenge. Why is it like that? I would have done it by now if it didn't seem so overwhelming to go back and just try to slip it in, because I know I can't just slip it in. It's gonna take like a month to fucking beat that fucking thing. Why would Star Providence do that to me right before Rain World DLC and then Voice Stranger? I think the Star Providence one is the most egregious though, like almost to the point where I wish they had leaned back a little bit. Like everything else I've been like, I'm looking at the challenge I haven't done yet, and I'm like, yeah, I look forward to coming back to that. That one I'm like, could they have made it a little easier? Just a little bit? Come on. You know, if I'm complaining, I mean, like, I guess I'm not as shmup-pilled as I am, like, Silksong-pilled or platformer-pilled, but, like, still. Alright, I wanna try Orb again. And for somebody that's done literally everything, including Z-Ranks and Zero Ranger, it's nothing. No, I fucked up. Did we tell you why the producer couldn't talk to you? They were on push. Hold on, I missed some stuff here. I mentioned you to people for your Steel Soul run. My Steel Soul run was so nice. Like, it was so thematically like fulfilling to me too, because like I like when I did the Steel Soul Hollow Knight first try, I'm like, damn, I wish I'd streamed this. Like, it really made up for that. It really did. Especially with how much more nerve-wracking this one was at times. Literally almost having a heart attack late into the game. There's always many strats available that make things easier or harder. I wonder what... I wish I could talk to my future self who has cleared this. They know something that I don't. They know many things I don't, honestly. Hope you enjoyed... Oh, the virtual... Yeah. Gotta see some tech issues. The fucking feedback that came up... I don't know how many runs had the feedback issue, but that was unfortunate. When I saw it on the throne run. With so many ass-kicking games out there, I am happy Terraria has a new update coming out in like a week. Is that the Pal World one? Kind of wish they made more progression and exploration. So you're saying Terraria is going to have more achievements. I finally 100%ed that game like 2 years ago. I don't want to go back to it. I'm done with it. Really nice to not have to worry about practicing during the rest of the week. Oh yeah, having it early is great. Upload intended solutions for this area too, but I will hold back until 2nd anniversary. I mean, not like I would look at those anyway, probably. I would want big ass hints at best. Makes me feel like I'm doing something. Like this idea is not going to bear any fruit though, or maybe there's some tech strat I'm unaware of that would make this easier, and I have the right idea actually. Like, I'm okay with this first area now. I think I finally found something that works for me consistently enough. Though I am using this strat a little too much, maybe, but it's okay. I know I'm ignoring the arrow over there. Surely I don't need it. Smiley face. JPH smile. But yeah, there is something of I guess that's a very unique concern when you mix execution and puzzle. In Puzzle Cat's case, it was like, well, I have the quick save button to test these later parts, so I didn't even think about that there. Like, eventually there was like, okay, I gotta do this Deathless, or I want to do this on the Nightmare. So now I gotta, like, lock in, but, like, I'd already seen the intended way of doing things and had already achieved those with the quick saves. Which Metal refuses to do, for some reason, half the time. Every time I do something big, it's just insane nerves. Now I can focus on making next game. Built in task, damn. Not in task, not in task. No, 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 no. Try the orb again. I swear if it's the actually orb and not the charge, then I'm gonna feel silly. Also, I should try mashing Z, maybe. Maybe I can kill two birds with one stone. No! Oh my god. Even what don't you're not using quick saves in Puzzle Cat sometimes. It's like, please. You save the non-quick saving for when you do all the deathless runs that you are totally going to do. Actually, you're kind of getting those a little bit already. I mean, maybe you got more of those than I remember. Too much. Back when I played Hero Spirit, it originally had a built-in task, but they removed it as an update as no one was using it. It was a pain to maintain. Patient gamers win yet again. Even when shipping a video game, I feel like modern patching systems mean you gotta monitor your games for a while. I mean, monitoring games, people keep making content for their games. Like, how many indie games do you know that didn't get some sort of content update afterward? DLC are free, whether or not it's like paid DLC, even. Someone in one of the Discords admin linked a blurb about how one of the devs saw an increase in their sales when a game got a free Epic promotion, Steam sale purchases, as opposed to claiming the free Epic one, which is very funny. I feel like that's this is not it, because if this is it, this is insane. Like, the gamer in me is thinking, okay, this is too much. There's no way this is it. But if this isn't it, then I don't know what to do. I haven't, like, I know I still have other ideas, but, like, this feels like the best idea. Yeah, sometimes a video essay can do wonders. If popular streamer plays game, then suddenly... How many games see an increase in sales when Northernlion plays it? Is it time to get Northernlion to play Bad to the Heavens? Would he... I don't think he would play it. I don't know. I've never watched him, but he seems like the kind of guy to play one-off games that are meant to be, like, junk food. Or card games. Deck builders. How is that? Why am I not... Me when the Borbo says spoiler warning for Outer Wilds in the Elden Ring video. I mean, many people were glazing Outer Wilds, but Borbo was definitely like I even say it at the start of that playthrough. I'm pretty sure, which is. Yeah, Borbo is probably the reason I will play Plaza P, like, when I do finally get to it. Like, I know there are other people that are like, have just talked about it. But, like, Glorbo is the primary voice there. What the fuck? Metal, you were here last time. Yes, we share the same Glorbo. Well, I actually don't know if that's like super Glorbo for Zero, or just like one of the Glorbos. I literally only watch one streamer, and then my friends otherwise. I am consistently fucking up at the same place. It's impressive. But yeah, it's true, like, sometimes in the past as well, if streamer or friend glazes a game or talks about a game or plays a game and I see either a little bit or just them discussing it, hype talking it up, then it's like, I don't know if the eye patch video was a summary video or like actual like essay. I haven't watched it yet because I'm still doing Void Stranger stuff. Just one more thing, then I'll be done with the game. But the thing might be harder than this, so you know. Jorbo. Should I start calling him Jorbo? I only keep calling him Blorbo because y'all keep saying Blorbo. I was like trying to wean myself off of that. And now I'm just back into saying it regularly again. I blame y'all. Wayward Gore? I forget. You have memory issues? Damn, I'm so sorry. I was like... You were like, oh my god, that's the same map. I have the opposite. My memory is just too good with this kind of stuff. Maybe it's like I feel like it shouldn't be this good. I feel like my mind lingers on things that shouldn't. But I guess it's better than some alternatives. Fuck. Yeah, it's not often I have a conflicting opinion with Blorbo. Like, I can... It often is like an anime game. It's often something anime related when there's a conflict. Like, if you count Signalis as an anime game, he liked it more than me. And then he disliked Valhalla. Well, parts of Valhalla. I can't go into details, because, I think I saw that was on your 2 playlists. But, I enjoy Valhalla more than Jorbo. Because of one particular point of contact. I'm just gonna base plant it in the ice. That totally won't leave any lasting frostbite, right? And I clicked around the Super Eye Patch video, but I did see he spoiled arguably the biggest thing you can spoil. That's unfortunate. I mean, if there's a spoiler warning, that's fine, but still, unfortunate. But, you know, people are just gonna... They want their YouTube content. Like, if they click on a video, they're probably gonna watch it. Like, the ones that, like, there are people who are just gonna be like, I don't care. Or, do I really care? I'm just gonna watch it anyway. What am I doing wrong all of a sudden? I did it earlier! For the second time ever! Hollow Knight video before I played Hollow Knight myself. That was the only time I've ever done such a thing. 2 anime for Voice Changer. I could see that. Yes, yes, probably. Maybe so. Probably one of the best. I guess part of it is also that I just haven't watched anime in a couple years now. So, like, that's been my source of stuff like that's been my source of anime. So it's like, oh yeah, anime. I remember when I used to watch anime. Why did I do that? Why did I don't have to. You can swing that real fast, actually. What the hell? I almost feel like it'll lead to something if I do that. No, nothing. It took a lot out of me, actually. Yeah, Joe's done a couple playthroughs where it's like, I kind of want to play the game still, but I don't know whenever I would. Like Alan Wake 2. Joe is also the reason I, Joe Jorbo Borbo, that I will someday play Crosscode, but too many fucking games. Too many fucking games. Fucking ass! I miss. It's a shame that I'm not a helicopter, you're right. I should learn to be a helicopter. Maybe if I have all the Chaos Emeralds, the bats, there's probably more bats. If I get all the bats, I can do something unique with that animation. Maybe one of the bats reacts when it's spun really fast. And I just don't have it yet. And then the Crosscode devs got another game coming out, I think. I would never have the patience to play Crosscode, but I enjoyed watching playthrough. I think you should watch a Rain World playthrough, Lorgan. Don't ask how I know. I'm not gonna just say watch mine. I'm just gonna say watch a and playthrough somewhere. There are many out there, many such playthroughs. Downpour also. Downpour also. Very important. Fuck. Did not finish it. Have opinions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it's good that there's occasional differing opinions. Like, my interests are not one that, like... Joe is pretty consistent with my opinions. Friend Stalker is pretty consistent with my opinions. It seems Sero is fairly consistent with my opinions. Which is funny. But there's always fun to... I have a couple other people as well. Unspecified. Where it's like, pretty good Venn diagram. But it's always nice when it's not like one-to-one, because it's like, oh hey, we aren't the same person. We are not clones or something. Good to know. Good to know that cloning is not a thing yet. individuality is still attainable. Shit. Wonder how I'll take to it. I don't even know what kind of gameplay it is, and obviously I don't want to know, because it's funnier when I don't know the gameplay of a game I play. Currently, the two funniest examples being me not knowing that Inscription was a roguelike, and that Off was a fucking RPG. And I almost didn't know Elden Ring was an open world. Like, the day of, I was spoiled on it, or the day before. Okay, I'm not moving fast enough. All the coolest people have opinions. It's true, though. $35 hours. Do my best to finish games that I have an okay time with. Yeah, I don't see myself ever, like... Oh, I just played some CrossCode recently. Hi, SP. I don't know if this is spoilers for you. Did you see Nachi finish Puzzle Cat? Except for the thing that we can't talk about. Sounds like they will be doing the thing we can't talk about. Yeah. The thing that I did like 2 days before the game launched. Thing that we cannot talk about. I'm excited, yeah. Makes sense that they're gonna... I expected as much, but I wasn't fully sure. Like, it's just a matter of knowing. But yeah, I do try to finish everything I play. It's just a question of if I go for the completion. And again, like I've said recently, RPGs tend to be the thing that I just don't go to that much trouble with anymore. In general, and they also just have the highest rate of just being like, well, this doesn't seem like it's worth my time. Like, the retreads are just that long. And I won't really be seeing much story deviations. I'm too high! How is there always a thing you can't talk about? Also high. Because that's the kind of game I love! I love those kinds of games. That was probably my favorite thing about Puzzle Cat. Like, if I were to, like, unspoiled list my favorite gaming moments of 2025, that would be one of them, up there with the Void Stranger stuff that we can't talk about. Or the Rain World thing I can't talk about. Or the Silk Song thing. Well, the in Silk Song's case, it's just, I could just say getting Steel Soul in the first try. Like, that's not a spoiler. That's the one thing I could actually talk about. But I don't want to talk about it too much because it feels like bragging, and I don't want to say that I'm bragging. It's just like, it's just fun to nail a challenge after just a little bit of research and prep, like knowing that you learned the lessons you needed to learn from your prep. You try and do everything in games, so RPGs take forever for you. So about Omori. That was, like, probably the titular example of, like, seeing what else there was to do in the game and just knowing that I would feel empty doing that extra stuff. Like, no, there's no point to this. Thank you, I'm good. Hello, NCRF. I don't expect anyone else to have this mindset either. Absolutely not. Though there will be times where I see something in a game and I'm like, damn, I wish person has seen this. Or people have seen this. Or I hope. Wish or hope. I am so far behind. Oh my god, we got a busy chat today. We got the busiest chat on the day where I'm just stuck on the same screen. That's wonderful. I'm so sorry to put you all through this. YouTuber I watched almost drafted after a few hours, but ended up playing to end enjoying it. Crosscode, you mean, Lorgan? I have opinions on Sea of Stars. We all have opinions on Sea of Stars. Even me, who hasn't played it. Mid of stars. Mid of star. Okay, it's good to not know things. Though I don't know if there's overall mixed reception. Inscription based. Excited for that. Curious. Hey, SP. I drop like 1 to 2 games per year and how adventurous I'm feeling in the games I try. Ah, yes, I'll send you thought. How is there always stuff from playing cats? Yes, the friend was playing cat. Yes, I saw a little of that. I was lurking. I'm too high. I don't. It's crazy. Okay, I've read enough. Everybody's just staring at a screen. Let's do some action. I'll catch up on the rest of the chat in a minute. I just wanna just include 1 or 2 theories. Whether it's orb or interact theory. If I can't get charge theory, at least we can get these 2 theories. Why are you overshooting? I'm hitting it too high, aren't I? But I guess I usually do it unless I feel like the game actively wastes my time. Yeah, I mean, games do that, and I have done that with some games. Like, there are some near achievements that I had no reason to actually go through the trouble of doing, and I did them anyway, because I love the game too much. If I love a game enough, I will pull up with the bullshit. I wasn't ready. God damn it. I want the full opinion for beating the game, yeah. Sometimes finishing it as well. That's why I got all the fucking moons in Odyssey, because, like, it was like, there's no way I'm not, like, maybe it's possible I'm just getting all the shit moons. Some of these have to be good. I want to know how many are good. I have to get all the moons. I got all the moons. Like, 150 of the 180 were, like, acceptable to me. Which is an insane percentage. Shoutouts to Glorbo Jorbo for having that video of every single You Got a Moon animation and it being over an hour long, I think. I forget. In my mind, it's an hour long. Maybe it's not. And how long the ending sequence is when you're just turning in stuff to get moons from character, I forget probably Toadette. In general, Nintendo is just like hates completionists in recent years. Like, you could make arguments for some of the completionist aspects of Sunshine and the Galaxy games, like, but like there was at least like some measure of challenge in trying to get some of that stuff. And then Odyssey was just like, God. And then the Koroks, the shrines even, in both games of the Zeldas. Or if you want to count 3 houses and the fact that it has 4 routes and most of the routes suck ass. One of them is just like literally copy pasted. Redacted. It was a Shih Tzu. We're talking about so many games that we have to probably quantify our redacteds, which is funny. Alright, this time. I I don't know what I'm doing. 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 I feel like I'm a I'm just like a screensaver right now. I feel like that's all I am right now. I'm just a screensaver. A very detailed screensaver. What if that was a screensaver idea though? Just like a loop of a certain aspect of a game, like a screen in Celeste or something. Too low, dude. Lock in. I can't lock in. I'm locked out. My brain is locked out. Autopilot is being reached right now. Absolutely. I just want to test these ideas, but I'm not good enough. Yeah, the what if something is good here. Wayward with this guy? Don't say that. This guy has been fun. I did not run out of like energy or willpower. It's just that fucking Void Stranger and Silksong and Star of Providence and shit just kept happening. Okay, I think we're okay. I'm gonna count that. I'm gonna say Orb Theory is shelved. I feel like there's no way I would need it to be like completely over the thing. Hopefully this is not a devastating decision I'm making right now. I still gotta match Z though. With how busy you chat, Wayward should get a sub button so we can... I should get a sub button, you're right. I should get some emotes already. I should get some Slugcats. And a Void Stranger emote. And a Fast Paleto. No, dude! Really? Yeah, the 800. Why 880? Why? And then it's like, you beat the game, here's a shot. I should get some water. You beat the game. Now you can just buy moons from a shop to get 999, and then you get a special gold sale to validate this time you've wasted on this fucking game. We're Nintendo. We are here to occupy your time in a meaningless way. So you don't have to think about the atrocities of the world. But you can play rock, paper, scissors. Hour long? Over an hour long? Yeah, probably. Always reverse games, even if they are well designed and all the secrets are obtainable. I don't see a way I shouldn't. It saves time. I mean, I can't discount that approach. Autopilot is being oh yeah. With these physics games, do people go by feel or trying to line up pixel locations? In Jump King, I try to line up pixel locations. In this game, a little bit, but not so much. I'm going by feel mostly. Maybe that's a mistake. Watching someone speedrun echoes of glitches where the runner was just playing other games during cutscenes because of her. What the fuck? Silksong dialogue? You got bored of the Silksong dialogues? What the hell? I can't agree with that one. But I'm a big fan of Chakra. Oh my god, why did I go so high? And Hornet. Shit. Oh, I remember the first time I saw a speedrun in a speedrun. What? What do you mean? What is Jonathan Blow cooking? It's like a common knowledge, experience, and muscle memory. For this game in particular, there's a lot of leeway where I don't think the precision is the main goal, but precise timing is definitely necessary. And more meant that you kept on doing everything, and it was taking you... yeah, I mean, it's probably a 400-hour game. You should be Nintendo's pitchman. Nintendo would send lawyers and garnish my wages for the rest of my life if they found out I existed. That's me in RPGs. Don't forget about the black hat on the Peach's castle. What hat? What's this about a hat? I don't remember that. Oh, do I remember this? I don't remember this. Another thing that's funny about Odyssey is I remember watching Jorbo playthrough, and the only time he was legitimately, I remember him sounding excited was when the Mario 64 painting, he jumped in and he's like, and then it played the 64 sound. It's like, it was the only time I think that man experienced happiness playing that game, and honestly, so fucking valid. Like, Nintendo can only bring joy with its nostalgia, and I think they know that. Fuck. Witness... 100% Witness is a crime against players. So it's Spelunky 2. I brought it back to Spelunky 2. For every dig I put on Nintendo, we have to at least get... for every 10 digs, we gotta get a Spelunky 2 one in there. Shit. Is that really true? The echoes wasn't. That sounds like hyperbole. I'm willing to believe it, but God, I don't want to. Fucking hell. Secret stones, Demon King. What the fucking hell is wrong with them? What is wrong with them? At what point do I ask for a hint? Or, well, like, I don't know if I need a hint. Maybe I'm already doing the right thing, I'm just bad. But at some point, do I ask for verification? Wow! Is it the fucking wow sound? Wow. Two-factor zero verification. I have pride as a gamer, too much so. I try to toss it aside sometimes. But with how much execution I have to deal with, it does, like, muddle the process a little bit. Da-ba-da. Fuck. Well, the only thing I know about Exos of Wisdom is that people love summoning bed and play most of the game just summoning bed. Or at least that's my exaggerated impression of the game. Like, robust summoning system where you can summon any item ever, and you just need one for most of the game. That sounds like a Nintendo moment for sure. Aim so bad. I'm still convinced there's a hidden wall in there somewhere. Only had X-ray vision. I should also... I should be grateful to Blorbo for spoiling The Witness for me, just having that video be like, I'm just gonna watch this, I don't know what this game is. And then years later being like, oh, okay, I can't play this game. Thank you, Blorbo. The art... Oh, yeah. Be very careful with your wording, though. We got people who don't know Redacted. Redacted... We have so many redactions. I love how I can't talk about any of my favorite media. Should I at least verify the charge? Because it's so much effort to try to do it to begin with, and if it's a wasted effort, then maybe it's better to just cut that out with how long it's taken me to get over there. I've gotten there twice now, and that second death was so tragic. Let's put a 5-minute time limit. How about if I can't get it in 5 minutes, it just proves that it's too much trouble. No, dude. Okay, orb. Okay, that had to have been it with the orb. We're done with the orb idea. Next is mash interact on it. I'm absolutely for real this time done with the orb idea. I don't think orb Iroquois is the orb Iroquois theory. Orbicus theory is has been ruled out. In regards to dev intention, or what I've seen is possible. Dev intention, for sure. Or whatever it looks like I'm closer to, if that's possible to discern. Playing into what I'm unless the dev intention is infinitely easier, then maybe. Maybe we could try both. Okay. No, dude! For cutscenes, I'm still surprised no one else has done the Katana Zero thing. I haven't played it yet, but because I'm waiting for the early access period to end. Hi-oh. But like, from what I saw of Blorbo playthrough and Stalker playthrough, I am curious just how much of a text file that game has. It's not DLC. The game's in early access. It's just not saying that it is. Also, it goes without saying, but I am not using time stop when I do that playthrough. One thing I tried was just having control over me during dialogue. You could just walk away. So it's like Dark Souls! Okay, I matched Z, unless I was going too fast. So that rules out the Z theory, I think. So we roll out the Z, we roll out the orb. That leaves charge. Or just getting, just ignoring it entirely. Maybe it's not actually something. Dark Souls does not have dialogues. How do you respond? What do you mean? You mean like two-way dialogues? It's just them yapping at you? That's not a dialogue? That's... I guess it's valid. Valid interpretation. It's crazy how fast I'm gonna finish the game after I clear this room, by the way. Like, no joke. Okay, here's the new plan. We're gonna keep trying to do the charge thing for a couple more minutes. It'll be amazing. And if I fuck up the charge thing, then that just means I try to go back over up top. If there's something else, I'm just tunnel vision so hard. Let's look at the thing again. Metal, you have JPH Smile. I know you have JPH Smile. Why aren't you using JPH Smile? It's funnier because you don't even know the significance of the JPH Smile. So we gotta... Did the bridge collapse here? Is that why the rail is sticking out like that? Never used them? Damn. I used the binoculars all the time in Puzzle Cat. How do you not use the binoculars? What the fuck is this symbol? Do I ignore it? It's a circle. I've tried hitting it with the bat already normally. It doesn't really respond to the bat, I think. What else can I do? Do I need to specifically use the fucked up bat? Because I don't think I'm supposed to have it right now. What else do we have here? We have the skates. Do I have to, like, spin in it? I could spin in it. I haven't tried that yet. Have I? Yeah, that ain't happening. All those questions and no one to answer. Damn. Yeah, that's true. Nobody has ever played this. Nobody here has played the game. Nobody here knows anything about the game. I wish the dev was here to answer all these tough questions. Yeah, that's true. The dev's pretty cool to make a game like this. I have to remember to say something. Pass along that compliment somehow. Devs are never here. Never have her to answer questions. Never have her. I gotta say, this has been a very unique and enjoyable experience that I don't know if I'll ever have again. So, you know, thank you for that, Zero. Like having this dev interaction, like through the game even, with the patches. It's like, okay, new session. Okay, the dev's done something in my immediate vicinity. Like that's like the only other times I've had like any kind of dev interactions. That's something else I should do maybe. Just because. It's only fair because 1 second. It's only fair because Super Bros good, obviously. But I think at one point one of the Celeste devs showed up for like 2 seconds when I was grinding out 7C. I forget. I'd have to double check the VODs if I even have that saved. I think I have that saved. And I think there was another dev instance. I'm trying to remember. When out? Oh yeah, Void Stranger. What the hell was their name? Fuck. It started with a T. They showed up once or twice. Or was it Zero Ranger? They were in the credits. I remember. Tethaliol or something. Tetayala. That was a Symphonia reference. Fuck. Kevin. You remember that? You were there? Okay, I don't remember. Do you want VIP too, Sarah? I'm handing him out like candy today. Because I've only handed out one ever. That was Sisavade, by the way. I miss him. I would give you it just for your hatred of Breath of the Wild 2. You know what? Yeah, you hate Breath of the Wild 2 enough, you deserve it just for that. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Anybody who hates Breath of the Wild 2 as much as I do deserves it. I mean, I would also give VIP to Skitty if for some reason they ever randomly showed up here, but there's no way they would. They're a YouTuber. Regretfully, a YouTuber. Was it Kevin? Yep, Kevin. That's how I found out about the Kevin clip. The where like the guy literally just shoves his face into a bowl of water to do the sound effect. Tregalia. Yeah, Tregalia, that was him. Like that Lorgan guy. Kevin from Kevin Kevin from Kevin Blocks. We should just call that's his name. Kevin from Kevin Blocks. God, I forget if I shared this clip with Metal, but after Gorbojo has played Kingdom Come Deliverance for a while, like he has this bit where he just like says something in the Henry voice, and now just a bunch of chat just call it the Henry game, which is he's the protagonist. I don't. Okay, I guess it's time to ask about the charge. Is the charge related to what we need to do, or am I just making the game harder for myself like I tend to do? Because I feel like I'm making the game harder for myself like I tend to do. Sometimes it's accidental, sometimes it's intentional. This is an accidental moment for sure. Henry game, the Henry game. Well, I'm Henry. He was in the pit of the Crazy Taxi run. Was he now? That's cool. You're a YouTuber? You're a YouTuber that uses Twitch, though. That's a difference. Some people just use YouTube. I know at least a couple of them myself. I don't understand how they do it. I should have spun up there. It is related? It is. Oh, Noi. Oh, Noi. Alright. Is there... Do I want to ask anything else? Do I want to ask anything else right now? At least we don't have to get distracted by tangents. We know the goal, maybe. Maybe we do... God, I'm dreading the possibility of needing the charge shot for the very final drop and not actually for the mysterious thing in the mysterious artifact thing. Not sure what it does. Because that would be, I don't even know how to begin to do that. Let's look at the thing again real quick. Okay. So, we have gotten here twice with the charge. I don't... Like, it's so strict with what our options are here that I can't see how else to do something about this. Like, how else can we, like, navigate this without using the charge swing? Like, we hit the wall over here with a right swing. After realigning ourselves with that tiny bit of fence. Then we downswing there, downswing there, downswing there, downswing there. We could spin a little bit to extend our reach a little bit. But if we aren't careful, we're going to bonk our head on the ceiling. And I don't think there's any other tech I have available because purple, I can't bounce off purple. Once I get close enough to the purple, my bat is neutralized and I can't do anything. And then we go over here, and then I just need a clean shot where I either have the charge as I pass through here, or I hit it with the charge. Or worse, I need to get through there with the charge, and then use the charge to have turbo speed to get through this and break through that little block down there. That's the entire thought process. I think Scott played a big part in convincing Kevin to show up. Damn, shouts to Scott. So, 5 minutes have passed. 8 minutes have passed. No, 8 seconds have passed. God, what was the reference? God, I fucked up the reference! Oh no audio. YouTube keeps recommending me JoJo clips. I think it's trying to tell me to finally watch Stone Ocean. And I kind of have to if I want to watch Part 7 when that finally gets animated. I'm really tempted to ask about whether there's an easier way of doing the fence section. Let's give it another 5 minutes at least. not asking for a specific, just if there is one, if one exists, or if I just need to do better. If get good is the answer, then so be it. Nice. Get good. So, this is practice. This is practice. So there I would have... Spinning would have been the answer, maybe, but even then... You can ask anything at this point. You've been here this is for almost 8 hours. If the dev is giving me a saving throw, I feel inclined to accept it. I feel like I can throw away my pride entirely. I can just embrace the light. Let me try to... Okay. Unless there's something comes up and you would have to leave, then you could drop it. The information. But, like, I want to try to at least get to the third fence one more time with the charge shot. Like, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. There we go. That frees it. It's... Oh, it's only 10. You're in a different time zone. That's why you're going to bed. I'm like, what the fuck? Learn to live a little. It's only 10:46. Ignore the fact that everyone lives in a different time zone, probably. I will try to bet to the heavens tonight. We'll see. I am extremely terrified that I'm just... Like, I would have solved this hours ago if my brain had seen what I needed to see. Good night, Metal. Good night, Metal. Fuck. It just all returns to nothing. I swear there's a hidden wall there. I swear to God there's a hidden wall there. The curse of knowledge goes both ways. Whether it's help or from experience. It do be, though. It do be like that. I can blame it on how I played the game up till now, maybe. That would be reassuring, actually. Like, oh, I would have solved it sooner. It's just that I had the most unhinged playthrough in the history of batting. We found a scapegoat. Well, let's start slow. Am I missing now? Is there something I literally don't know that I could do that I need to do here? Like, am I missing like some critical knowledge I've somehow avoided this entire time? Imagine playing the entire game without knowing that the square button was a thing. I'm mashing buttons. I'm matching buttons. Actually, no. Hold on. Let's check the settings. Where's the keyboard mapping? W to interact. Oh, that's a different thing. 3 HP checkpoint. Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. After images. High speed counter. No, that's all we got. Is there something I am... Help, I can't find the square button on my keyboard. Homer Simpson, when he had the computer for the first time, and it was like, press the any key. And Homer's like, I can't find the any key. Oh, no! Oh, God. Wait a minute. That was funny. What was that? What was going on there? Hold on. Okay, I forgot that was there. You have all the info necessary, just gotta pay attention to the details. It's below any key. The any key, damn. Katarl. The way he said Katarl there has lived in my head rent-free. Fuck. Alright, let's go back to the telescope. Shit. Okay, we're here. I have all the info necessary. Just got to pay attention to the details. Okay, let's carefully analyze from here. So we have these that gets us speed necessary to go all the way down here and be like yo 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 as the walls telegraph as well. We get a charge on the way up. Sometimes we get enough height here that we don't need to expend our charge, so we can get the charge there easily, no problem. Part of me would think to try to cheese this by using the charge to like either slip up here, which I have done once or twice just for the sake of it, or just like, what if I use this crazy speed we get when we initially go up here and use the charge accordingly? But we're going to have horizontal momentum when we try doing that, which will ruin that idea. Like, it's not just like you cancel your horizontal movement all of a sudden. So that's probably abandon that train of thought. This is a weird empty bit of space, but I'm sure this isn't going to be a case where there's something hidden in there. I've ruled that possibility out. We hit the jelly here. Again, I'm just going through the same motions again. Like, we hit the jelly, we have enough speed that we like do. We don't expend the charge. I just don't see how else we get there. We can't fall through there, as far as I know, but what if we can? Doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, we also have skates. This is weirdly diagonal cubing here. Like, I think that's just there to stop people from trying to whittle their way in there too easily. This is so like... And there's a jelly box there. And there's a bit more to the left, which is weird. I didn't investigate that. But it, like, seems not worth it. Like, doesn't seem like it's part of anything. It's just there to catch you if you go too far. But maybe I'm wrong to think that. How else can we get that charge across this without issue? Doop 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 doop. Spinning. What if I could spin across the purple? That would be sick. That'd be crazy. No, that's not it. Do we think all the notches in the ceiling are just to thwart you? The ceiling? The notches. I mean, I feel like all the ceilings there to just make sure that I don't go too... Like, I feel like it's funneling me a bit. Oh, you mean these up here? I mean, I can't reverse my gravity. I think that is just there to catch me. There's no other checkpoints over here. We've gone over here before, and we tried to, like, woo, and that just did not work. Without the charge, though. If we have the charge, that might change things, but I don't know if that's the case. Hmm. I suppose it's also bears worth noting that I didn't solve every Puzzle Cat puzzle on my own. I did need hints on that. Like, I didn't, like, actually do like, there were a couple cases where I just didn't see the solution. Not too often. Like, probably, I don't know the actual count. SP might remember, but, like, it was, like, 5-ish. So puzzles can't override my sense at times. Hmm. So I hit that, I go, like, boop. I feel like if I tried to hit, like, down right, like, there's no way that that would work. If I use the charge to go here, to cross this a bit more efficiently, like, that's something, but we need that charge for later. I am, like, 100% convinced at this point. Hmm. What if we took the charge back with us over here? Why would we want to do that, though? I feel like there's some invisible wall somewhere. But that can't be right. That can't be it. Because that's not, like, clearly presented information. That would be silly. Like, there was that invisible ceiling up there, but I'm not counting that as part of what we need to know. Hmm. That's interesting. I could see the outline of, see that, like, a cubish kind of outline. Oh, is that the telescope? That's the telescope. Ah. Yeah, it wasn't too many. I think you were at the disadvantage there also of some things just potentially being broken. Yeah, maybe. It's hard to be in that kind of state when you're testing something and it's like, am I not getting this or is there something afoot here? Oh, holy cow, thanks for the raid. We're still here. We've never left the Erd Tree. I gotta play that DLC still. Fucking hell, I gotta play that DLC still. God damn it. Alright. So whatever I'm missing, it's something with this, right? It's this middle corridor, right? Whatever piece of information that's walling me that I'm failing to account for. It's got to be the middle corridor. Show Dark Souls 3 clips. I will pull up a random Dark Souls 3 clip just for you and the chat if they don't care about spoilers. 1 second. Let me find one. Let's see. Let me look for let me hold on. This will take 1 second. No, I don't know if that one's funny enough. I mean, it's kind of funny enough. Let's see, what's this one? Not that one. Sorry, I have to fulfill this request. I have to fulfill. I have to. I know I have some good ones here. These are probably all good. I'm just not like I'm. Well, this isn't the funny one, but this is me being cool. How about that? You want to see me being cool with the fucking anime sword? That number one clip? Number one clip. I don't know where that is on the second. Oh, let's just here. Here's the one I sent everybody. Here's the one I sent you the other day. Let's just do this one. There you go. That's the one I sent to you the other day. Thank you for the raid. What am I doing? I got brain blasted. All right, let's what the fuck am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. He's even overthinking select. Hit myself in the head? I can't hit myself with the bat, no. Oh, you mean the idle animation? Yeah. Does it involve... am I just underestimating the power of the spin? But even so, that still feels like pretty damn difficult to pull off. My brain is always in overdrive. Regretful. So up to there, okay, so everything up to here is perfectly fine. This is all intended, right? This is all intended. Up to here. The spin only helps when you're, like, ascending. This is also still really suspicious to me, like... What was back over here again? I don't even remember at this point, and we've been here for so long. Okay, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. If there's anything I've learned about watching people play, is that they will always be suspicious of everything. Until I find the answer, I can't trust anything. Do I need to interact with that green arrow? Fuck. Are we really on hour 8? My god. There was at least 5. Yeah, this is hour 8. God damn it, it's hour 8. No! Yes, it's been thoroughly handed to me. No! I was just checking for invisible ceiling. Gotta understand. How important is that boost there? Fuck. I don't have enough fizzy ice creams, it's true. I gotta come back when I collect all of them. There's no way that's it. I can do this now, right? Should I have asked that first? Fuck. Dev intended I could do this now. That's that specific wording. Okay, here we go. No! Why does left upper left green jelly exist? Left up. Why does left up upper... Oh, it's the baseball game you've been playing. Yes, it is Fresh. Hello. This game's pretty good. You should probably play it, but I... I say that when I'm spoiling it. But also, you know... How's it going? Oh, you saw Carl playing it. I gotcha. Oh, Carl did... Okay. I wasn't sure if they did. I didn't see any streams of that. No! I yield. I yield. I yield. I will... I yield. I think I yield. Did you finally get to play the game? Did the game finally agree with you? I what do you wish to ask? Um Everything up, okay, so everything up that I just did, that's all fine, right? This is so far that's all correct. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What is the ideal way of getting through the fence area? Is it some combination of spinning? Or well, hold on. I don't know how to word it, the question. Like, I just want to know how to get through that consistently. Because my method is yielded horrendous hit rate of 2 successful attempts so far. That's the puzzle holding me back. Oh, it's a puzzle? It's supposed to be a puzzle? It's supposed to be the thing that's got me walled? Still haven't gotten Carl to play the DLC. I'm curious where that is. I wonder if it's like something I could just stumble into, and if I've already stumbled into it. You kind of get it from, but you kind of get it, but some of the mechanics I didn't grasp from watching. It's definitely just, it's just fun to just, it's a fun feel game, feel for the thing kind of game. Ow. You beat the game. Congratulations. Surely the game was easy after you got through the menuing. That's a very funny game. In regards to specifically what you're doing, the nuances and everything you're doing. So just get good. I gotta experiment with the spin more, I think. I was spacing, so I didn't hear all what you asked. It wasn't necessarily a question. I was just like, surely the game after you got through the agreement menuing was a piece of cake and fun and short. Hornet yelling to get good. Oh fuck, okay. I got it in like 3 tries after accepting the terms, but I shouldn't have. Classic fresh moment. Just yeah. I'll pay attention to the timing of the spinning. I didn't realize it was going to be that important. But maybe I should have practiced with the spinning nuances a bit sooner. Unfortunate. Oh god. Put that away. I guess the issue I was having was that I was like mostly thinking of it in terms of absolutes. Like, oh, I just want to use it at the arc to arc my jump a bit more. Not like minor micro correction kind of implementations. So it was hard to think that I should rely on it super much. And if I should rely on it for 1 or 2 things. Ah, okay. So I'm finally seeing why I'm falling short sometimes as well. So I gotta figure that one out as well. Or well, I gotta feel for that one now that I figured it out. That part. Surely what I'm saying makes sense. Why did the game stutter? Because my computer sucks. My HHD or whatever. HH Craig. $99. How many times past the term that is? There are lives for that portion, so not literally 3 tries. Ah, okay. Did you see any of the game part? No, I did not see any of the game part. I can check them out later. Maybe hitting that one a couple frames later would have been the answer there. Panasonic Blu-ray, the most famous Blu-ray. What? That was a funny way to die. Oh, wait. Did Fresh or Fims win? Money would be on Fresh. I would gamble all my Twitch bucks. I had no confidence that was going to actually get up there for some reason. Alright, locking in. We're locking in. We're locking out. I need to remember to highlight. Forgot to put Warm Dreams. What was Warm Dreams again? Do you need me to remind you? I can be your reminder. I'll pester you every weekend. Saw Faith in my recommended streams the other day. I was like, damn, I remember that game. Surprised more people haven't played that. I could see why in a sense, but like I feel like more people should give it a try. Even if it's like a very specific kind of game. I'm way too late on these. Oh, right, the Dust Force. God, it's been so long since I've Dust Forced. Again, someday I'll return. Dust Force will return. In a decade. There we go. No, dude! I should have just carried on and treated it as practice. Elden Ring New Nexus. Read that as Elden Ring, god damn it. New Nexus, not New Hub. $2036? Alright. Surely by then, I'll have run out of games to play. Shit. Okay, I said I would lock in, and then I didn't. Interesting how there's like bubbles coming out of our skates. I just noticed that. Or is that dust? There's like some kind of like bubble. Alright, come on. again, the playground feel. Like I'm just having enough fun just doing this for some reason. It's kind of a detriment almost. Because I want to do the progress. Okay. Do we just practice? I think we just practice. Maybe so. Maybe so. Okay, let's practice. Oh my god. Let's practice. Throws it. I can't even remember what happened the first time I cleared all that. I must have, I think I overshot it, right? Yeah. God, the second that was so damn tragic. Shit. Oh shit, we got up here. No, dude. Why? Oh, okay, so I should have probably... It's hard to know, because I don't have enough experience doing it, whether I need to arc sooner or later. I wonder if there's a place I could have practiced better. Shit, that was terrible. There do be some kind of bubbles. Shit. Gamer, please do the... I'm trying, though. I'm trying. I don't think you could just invoke that every time. That'd be quite the superpower if so. Shit. Okay, we're practicing. We overshot it. Superpower, you say? Look at recent shiny badge. Damn. Supercharged? Super hot. I'm gonna try to hit it with the bat. I haven't done it yet! Too low, too low. God damn it. But that's the third time now. God, it took us 2 hours to get that again, though. Fucking hell. I think I feel the nuance a bit better, though. I think we can cut that time down between attempt 3 and 4. Why am I... Okay, throw that one away. I fucked it up already. Kind of a superpower, though. Kind of a superpower. Just don't... You can't abuse it. That thing's on a timer. That's on a cooldown. Sorry, it's on a cooldown. Ah! 2 hours, huh? Looks like we've been grinding. It's been longer than that, technically, if you count the previous sessions. Hello, Evans. How's Trails of the Abyss? Shit. Okay, we'll reset that one. What do you mean you're not used to games? What? No, shit! All right, you play fucking League, don't you? I'm sorry. Or was it Dota? Either way, the joke still stands. I'm sorry, you played 5 of the games and only liked one of them and decided to get the new one anyway? You're like the opposite of me. I know how many there are. I got at least 2 people glazing this series at all times. I said I would play the remake of the first one last year, but then Team Cherry was like, you know what would be funny? And I was like, yeah, that's pretty fucking funny. Alright. The old ones? The new one's bad? New thing bad! I love when new thing bad. It's so fun. It's so fun to shit on new thing bad. Have you heard of Breath of the Wild 2? Or I guess Echoes of Wisdom is the newest one now. I don't believe you when you say, like, over an hour and a half is cutscenes. Is that real? Is that really real? Fuck. They're just okay? They're mid? You're saying they're mid? For Echoes of Wisdom speedruns, apparently. The Zelda game where you're actually Zelda. The Legend of Link game. I guess we'll call it the Legend of Link game, so people aren't confused because Link isn't Zelda. Has that made things worse for the people that think that you're always playing as Zelda? Shit. That shit is hilarious. I kind of have to look this up later then. No, dude. All right, fine. Why can't Zelda crawl? It's very true, Fresh. No, dude. Oh, it's the normies that think that, right? Or the parents that buy the kids the games? Oh, that was terrible. The sidle, the Zelda kick is... Is that the most, like... What are the most iconic Smash moves? That and the Falcon Knee, probably, to me. Ah! Okay, this is going a little smoother now. There's people who don't engage with the series, yeah. So I think it's just second and third fence has this it's not every case because we can't get things consistent, but like it helps to like recalibrate it doing a spin there. Falcon everything. Dude says yes when he up Bs. He's built different. And yet his series has been dead for how long? It's funny, you know what's funny is that Nintendo could like straight up just stop making anything but Pokemon and still do the yearly shitty game thing and still just never run out of money. Like they don't even need to make Mario or Zelda games anymore. They could just be like, we'll just put out the yearly Pokemon thing, get all the money that from the toy sales, and they would literally just sustain themselves for the rest of the time. Ah! Like the game could literally not be finishable, kind of bug tier, and people would still give them enough money, and yeah. F-Zero 99 baby best racing game in a decade. If I had the Switch online, I would definitely have given that a whirl. I feel like either I'm not understanding things or streamers not understanding things. This is definitely a streamer does not understand things kind of playthrough because I sequence broke 50 things. Sero can and will call me a sinner for what I've done. To the point where I'm worried that I've skipped critical information at some point. I am not speaking in an exaggerated tone. This is legitimately how the playthrough's gone. Only a few years. They saw they could get away with less effort, and so they decided to play the mantra to every game, especially Zelda. 10 million. Well, the problem with Zelda... I don't... Okay, maybe not. But the optimistic me thinks that everybody bought that game, myself included, thinking, okay, surely they saw the flaws with Breath of the Wild. Surely they watched Gorbo's video. Obviously they didn't. And they realized, you know what? We're playtesting our own game. Of course, some of this shit is ass, and we'll definitely change it in the sequel. And it's like, no, they don't. They literally don't care. They literally just were. At gunpoint, make another one. Print us the money. Let's get our thing back. You did a dev playthrough? Hell yeah. Should I watch that one after I watch the GDQ run? Actually, that might have... Does that showcase, like, secrets that aren't part of the under the full percentage in the achievement? Ah, too much. If I'm lacking critical information, I accept that. But I think I could win, even then. It's just that I'm gonna be here for another 20 hours. Thank you for watching. Okay, so in that case, probably shouldn't have spun. I don't know how I could have did that different. It's hard to react with every one of those. How did I do that? What? The movement in this game, the tech is so crazy. Did you get? I'm not. No. I would have to after I get the full percentage. Public share companies don't work like that way. They have to give the illusion of innovation. They don't care about the public at all. Oh yeah, investors, right? The parasites of society. And we're like we have to coexist with the parasites because of reasons. Fuck. Yeah, I skipped the bridge. That's still funny to me. I gotta go back for that. Because I've seen the thing that shows that I need to do that. And ironically, I'm gonna get that last checkpoint and then just double back. I'm not actually gonna, like, spoiler alert. Shit. Yeah, I have not beaten the game yet. I'm very proud of myself for breaking the invisible wall, by the way. Yeah, that one. I'm not saying this game looks easy, but in my playthrough would not look like this, but... Okay. I would ask for a bad playthrough, but you have to finish Cat first. Cat to the Heavens, and Void Stranger. It may be Rain World. Maybe. Tell you what, you could do Rain World, base game. Then you could do Bat. Then you can go back and do Downpour. There you go. The DLC. There you go. For Rain World. Too early, too early. God damn it. Is this giving mobile game ad motivation? Wondering how I even got through it? Oh, buddy. I'm very proud of how I got through it. I really am. The way I've discovered some of these things, just like by accident, like, oh, what if I do this here? Oh, that means I could do this. It's been a blast. No, not quite like that. Or should I play Curse Crackers on your recommendation? It's only fair you drop everything to play Bat to the Heavens right now because I said so. I gotta finish. That's another thing I gotta go back and finish. We did the race, and I was like, oh, I can't wait to actually play through the game properly, and then I just got sidetracked by Team Cherry and etc. I have too much on the unfinished list. It's killing me inside. Honestly, maybe this is the year I just don't play anything new. Like, no my game of the year 2026 is going to be nothing because I'm not going to I'm going to be too busy playing. Like, that kind of is the case most years, but there's always like at least one thing or two things. But maybe one year I could just skip. Maybe that's okay. Oh yeah. Sarah, Fresh is another Squishcraft enjoyer. I don't know if Fresh finished Squishcraft though. I forget. I also haven't fully... Yeah, we all gotta do that. We all gotta do that. We all gotta lock in summer, maybe. Curse, year of Curse, summer of Curse. Summer of Crackers. Because we're all cursing as we game. Well, I am sometimes. Too much? All achievements and Curse Crackers? There's so many in that game! And it looks like a pretty sizable game actually. Or are you talking about something else? You were wondering how I would play Curse Crackers? We played it! Evans, we played Curse Crackers. Are you talking to some... who are you talking about, Evans? The race has been saved in the archives. We all raced through it. And I did terribly, because I got distracted by fucking side route. I was like, surely this will take me to the end. And I was like, no, this is bonus content. I was like, oh, fuck me. Fuck. Oh, any percent... Oh, yeah. 100%. Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Maybe more, I don't know. Puzzles? It did seem hard. It did seem, like, from what I saw, Squishcraft, kind of mind-bending. You must modify the assets in Squishcraft. You must. What would be good modifying idea for assets? Slowcats? I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. In Fresh's case, Kirby. Like the best kid Kirby for Dust Force. No, that was it. That was it. That felt right. Okay. Or of them are visual novels. Ah, yes, the visual novel achievement grind. I think I'm up to 62. Some of them are definitely cases of like, well, that game was not a favorite, but it was like short and easy. Why not? Okay, I should have waited a second longer there, I think. One of them is Dust Force, hell yeah. The one achievement. Anyway, just the vibe I get from how this game is playing with speed and momentum and the layout of the terrain. I watched this and all I could think of is fucking got to be missing something, and I want to know what I have never been so attacked than I have been with this game, I swear to God. There were some banger comments in that first stream where like Evans was like, "What? You're good at games. You'll get through this quickly." Oh, or fucking Stalker being like, I was gonna watch this to see how a playthrough would go, but this is not a normal. Like, I have never been roasted as hard as I have been with this game. Thank you, Sarah. 4 hours in the has it was it that long collectively? Please don't tell me that. You had the tunnel there. It was mysterious tunnel. Why wouldn't I go in the tunnel? Secret tunnel. What is that from? That sounds familiar. Shit. The intended solution for this? I'm griefing? What do you mean I'm griefing? I'm... You have parts. You have quibbles with this part. If it helps Fresh, he's doing a particularly forked up puzzle. Everybody takes long on this. I'm on hour 8 apparently. It looks like I'm griefing. Fucking hell. The roasts keep coming, and they don't stop coming. Even Morales doesn't know what the you're a fucking fleeting you person. What the I'm gonna crash out. What the fuck? What? I didn't expect to die there. See, there I don't know if I could have done anything. Enlighten me to... Hi, Steel. Gamers are thirsty for now. 9th hour. God. And everybody in the chat is better than me. At most games. I also want to point that out. I need to highlight that right now. Fresh, Steel, and Spiralis in particular, like, I cannot hold a candle to them. In a lot of ways. Thank you for being my #1 Glazer, Evans. I appreciate it. I think I'm pretty cracked at Hollow Knight, likes, at the very least. What the... You destroy me in Dust Force and puzzle games. And we had a draw with the Fury stuff. I still think we should do a dual playthrough of Rusted Moss in 2028. If not a race, then like just like the way we did Hades. I think it would be fun. You just have Dust Force, but I mean that was the game I spent 1 billion hours on, and I still sucked compared to some of y'all. God damn it! My runs are dated as fuck at this point. Like maybe I could improve them, but I don't know. Fresh also beat me in Garlic, that's true. But I just sucked at the boss fights. Like, I was better at the platforming, but Fresh was destroying those bosses. I think is how that went. But I was just so ass at the boss fights that he won as a result. So, in that sense, Fresh was better. Overall. Have a good night, Cal. Thanks for the raid. Fresh is a maniac, it's true. Oh god, I gotta go back to Nuke of the Throne this year too. There's too many games! Games don't stop updating! Why don't they stop updating? when you release your game, have you ever thought that maybe you're done? You can move on to the next one? Even this game! I don't know what this game added, but even this game. I mean, as long as it's not got like a spoilery title, you can probably just post it in chat. It sounds like enough. It sounds like the chat in general is hungry for knowledge. Dude is kind of a buster. Fuck you, man. Rush is also better at minigames mostly. Maybe. Embedded into the game update. Oh my god. Puzzle games, maybe. Number one Word Glazer. Shout out Qpix. True. Overthinking debuff is, yeah. The first part not intended? What do you mean? Speedrunners don't know intended things. We perceive games completely differently. Sheila is still playing? That's crazy. Live reactions? Ah. Fuck. Brain, we gotta lock in. Remember when we were locked in for 2 seconds? Okay. After everyone forgot why she left? Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. I almost want to see it. I think I am despairing enough. But we'll hang in there. This despair mode will strengthen me and harden me into a stronger gamer. Everything can be done in one smooth motion. Fresh wants to take the keyboard away from me. I would let Fresh take the keyboard away from me. Fresh has that privilege. Rare privilege. Rare privilege. Not easily handed out. Fuck! But it's funner to go fast. Isn't it? Am I the wrong one? No. It's they who are wrong. No! The whole chat wants my keyboard? God damn it. Only Fresh gets it. What am I doing so wrong? I feel like I'm doing everything okay. I'm just bad. Mine is very old at this point. I think it's like 10 years old. No. Is it? It's at least 10 years old. It's very modest, but it gets the job done, as you can see. It's an iBuyPower keyboard from my older PC. That PC's done and dusted, but this keyboard remains. Fuck. The middle part with the yellow fences, I knew what intended was the entire time, but it was remarkably fickle, and I don't think I like wish I knew. I'm not asking for it yet, but I wish I knew. The fences is my bane. One day we'll get Fresh to play the back game. Just forgive me if I want to see Rain Void, Rain Void puzzled first. Oh! I didn't think it would launch me that far. But maybe I should have expected that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. I feel bad about my list, but then I think about other people who have their own weighty list of this and that. Not even specifically you, but we all got our list to sort through. There are too many games. I want to play Disco Elysium. I want to play Subnautica. I want to play Tunic. I want to play... Did you share the rainbow with anyone? By the rainbow? Oh. I mean, who would I share it with? I mean... There will probably come a point soon in which I exchange notes with Sarah regarding Rain World. So we could talk about other stuff like that. I haven't played Tunic, no. The game I really should play. Should have played that I haven't. The most game I should have played by now that I haven't is Tunic. I am not done with Void Stranger yet though, so like that's the estimate of how long it's gonna take to get to Tunic. Fuck. You want me to boot up Tunic right now? I'm not doing that. I'm not starting another game. No! It'd be really funny though, because Metal was especially clamoring for that, and it just started when Metal's nowhere, like just fast asleep. It's so funny. Let me oh god, I'm missing so much. In the like 2 or 3 hours, whatever it took me to the entire... You did... What you did in 2 or 3 hours? What am I doing? I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid. And they generally ask I give it more based on what the person's currently doing. Doesn't have it much. Don't want to give help. Fair. I think most of it was fairly intuitive for me once I found out. I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes my hints don't even help because tunnel vision is so strong. Like, it's so strong, you spend 4 hours in a tunnel in this game. That's just... You got a good tunnel game. Tunnel gaming. Pizza Tower? Oh. Yeah, I was considering Pizza Tower. Is that mod done yet? Let's see. Pizza Tower mod. It's done. Shit, it's done. The Pepina mod is done. I could play Pizza Tower finally. I don't have time for it, but I could do that now. I told myself I wouldn't play Pizza Tower unless the Pepina mod was done, and now it's done, so now I can play Pizza Tower. I fucking... Alright, I had a lot more experience in this game before this part. I did skip a lot. That is true. I like the look of the mob. What can I say? What can I say? Don't, Lorgan, please. The Pepina is really cute. And fitting to the art style. Like, it's not just like shoehorned in cute. It feels like it's just, you know. But also true. Why not play as... No, the fucking... Do I really want to invoke the slow-mo? Probably not. Pizza Tower looked a little overwhelming when I was seeing gameplay of it, but over time I realized, it's probably fine. I just realized 4 people in a row said Tunic. That's so funny. The first part was annoying, Evans, but I got a decent enough shred now. We've refined that edge, smoothed out that edge. This does look interesting, but I can't imagine it hitting my list for a while. Just know that a lot of people would watch you play it fresh. Must be a single challenge game. This is the only challenge. This has been the entire game, actually. All 50 hours of it. The Super Metroid Fusion hack? How does that work? Is it like Metroid Fusion, but with Super Metroid, look and feel? Oh my god, dude. That's okay. I just want to spin. I just want to spin. I just want to roll around and spin. I recently turned off games that are extremely transparent about how they unapologetically stole the foundation from a different game, so I haven't played Pizza Tower yet. That's fair. Dreamer... Oh, yeah. So you haven't played Bug Fables either, then, Evans. That's another game that I want to play someday, but... I wonder what I would say... I wonder what I would say the game I should play the most that I haven't played is. Probably La Mulana 2. I haven't played La Mulana. That game that game intimidates me still, but less so after playing other games like it, without saying names. But even so, that's not on my list at all, even now. I got enough. Way too much. Mine is Little Witch Academia. I have that game, and I meant to play that ages ago, and I just never got around to it. Will I get around to it someday? I hope so, but, you know, who knows when that is. Akko is best Switch. My brain broke. My brain. That's all, folks. I like Bug Fables a lot. I really like the cool mechanics. The music in Bug Fables is pretty good. I didn't play so much of it, so maybe it's good. But yeah, I didn't. Too busy reading chat. I'm on my phone. Alright, we're going. If it's painful enough that you feel inclined to say something, I guess that's fair. Specifically Sarah. No one else. But I'll keep stumbling and trying to get this. And hopefully one day we will. Ah. Still not enough. I gotta hit that lower wall a little more, probably. Yeah, I'm sure the game's bid as well, but I mean, we're not getting any more Little Witch Academy otherwise, right? So it's at least that. Now I'm looking at my Steam wish list. I've pruned my wish list many times over the years, so if a game is still on there, it means I will play it someday. Unless I die. Well, there's a couple of games that are just on there for a joke. I have the game Wayward on there as a joke, just so I could see Wayward is on sale. That game has been in early access since, like, fucking 2012, I think. Surely that game will come out any day for reals. I don't even know what kind of game it is. There's simply no way I'm ever going to play Tales. I got so many Tales games I've never played that I own. Dude, we got a new pan. Wait, we did? That was real? One of those was actually real and not just a joke? Posture check batting from... Okay, let me posture check, sorry. Texting and batting. You read this spin-off Shoujo manga? Wait, what? I'm sure I feel like Bug Fables is probably good. And the alternative being new Paper Mario is like, I'll take I'll trust Bug Fables over that. Oh, hold on. Something has come up. I will be right back. I have, have been multiple Paper Mario Lakes over the years. Plucky Squire was another one, right? But that one definitely was not good, because even the Nintendo fans hated that one. That's how you know it's just, that was a flop. I have one on my wish list. I don't actually know. This one might not stay on the wish list, but I'll check it in a minute. Fucking really? That wasn't enough? Let's see. I think it was something with Scrap. Scrap Story. It's coming out this year in June, apparently. I don't know if it's any good, but anything to dunk on modern Paper Mario. That's not the link. That's the link. It doesn't even look like an RPG though. It might just be an exploration type of game. There we go. That one. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but you know, it's at least like it's got the paper motif. Thousand Year Door is not overrated in my opinion. It's hard to say because like just it comes up against the fact that Nintendo is kind of just we miss old Nintendo. Oh my god. After that, John fucking man. What the fuck are you talking about? Wings of V. Oh god, Wings of V. It's not a name I've heard in ages. The world definitely moved on from Wings of V. Yeah, you don't have to play that. I always tell about a game like this to ask what if Thousand Year Door was good? Damn, that's hard. That's never played it though. Okay, I see. So if I had to give more concrete tips, when you're going up that shaft, after batting right, bat left as soon as possible and close enough to the wall. For the fences, hitting your head on the ceiling and charging. Hitting my head on the ceiling and charging the defense. What? Hitting my head on the ceiling? I've been trying to avoid the ceiling. Fuck me. That was incredible. So hitting the head on the ceiling is fine as long as I'm charging to hit the fence as well, maybe. I'll experiment with that. Just like a smidge overrated, it's a great game. Gotcha. God. So my problem with the Mario and Luigi games is that they went too far with the timed attack bullshit. Like, having, like, Thousand Year Door was the perfect threshold, I think. Where it was like, if you want to go harder, there's optional stuff you could do. But Superstar was just so much mashing. I fucking... Expedition 33 as a Paper Mario is so funny, though. It is. I did not like it when I watched Bullerbo playthrough, though. I thought I would. I really thought I would. But I had issues. And it didn't... it didn't help that the fucking fans are insane. Well, not all of them, but, like, there are some insane fans. Like, Danganronpa insane. So never hit the ceiling, maybe with the head is fine, and then get a charge ready. It's all about the positioning, very important. You can adjust for either scenario. We'll try hitting, I really thought, like, hitting the fence early would be, so, I just gotta keep throwing more attempts to try to get a feel for it, but I have to try to, like, accept ceiling box then, and see how that plays out, and how I can save those maybe. Yeah, I wasn't crazy about the set piecing for Superstar either. The Mario and Luigi stuff, the whole bean thing. Eh. Bean Kingdom, right? Or something like that. The sound design was kind of like, I remember being a little wacky, a little too wacky. Not even sure if whimsy, but wacky. How the fuck? I'm overshooting every time now. Peek some screenshots. It's peak. Let's see here. Oh wow. Oh, is it like a Fusion-esque kind of Super Metroid? I misinterpreted that. Or no, it was, wait. Super Metroid Fusion. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, so built on Super Metroid engine. That could be good. I'll do my best to get these variables, but yeah. It is a lot to consider. This might actually be the hardest part of the game, like this tunnel. Like, and now I don't feel so bad that I'm like having the fight of my life here. I do like the parry slap aspects of Expedition 33, but like, I forgot if I've discussed this on stream at all. When I watched Blorbo do it, Blorbo got caught up in a 40-minute fight of an optional boss because he was getting all the parry timings easily. Okay. And I don't know if that would happen to me, but I would presume that could happen to me, and that's enough to be like, oh. Bless the modders and their ROM hacks. Crazy that Nintendo DMCA'd the AM2R. Okay. That was a spin moment. Oh. So not only do I have to account for, oh my god, that's literally the hardest part of the game is this tunnel, I think. We'll see if that opinion changes. But I don't suspect it will. If I could move slower, maybe it wouldn't be so bad, but I don't think I can afford that. I did not play Prime 4. I don't think anybody's playing Prime 4. Have you heard the news about Prime 4? I don't know if you have. I don't own this. Oh wait, it's on Switch. That's right. So theoretically I could buy a copy and play it. No, nothing? Damn. He actually doesn't know. I don't know if I should say anything then. Shit. There's a cloud there's a dark cloud hovering over it. Let's just put it like that. I don't know if I should say specifics. I feel like if I say specifics, you won't want to play it at all. No, but people act like she did. It was that bad. The thing. That bad of a situation. Did you play Other M? It's not other scenario. It's adjacent, maybe. Though that's only half of it. If you were to play it, I would just watch you play it fresh. Like, that might be damning, actually, to say that. Fuck. Like, me saying I will watch a playthrough of a game, of a Prime game instead of playing it, that might be a little too condemning. Sorry. Oh, okay, a blind race of Prime? Interesting. I would absolutely watch that, as opposed to playing it. I think I would have more enjoyment. Far more enjoyment experiencing it that way. It does kind of, I mean... It's weird how Nintendo is kind of just having the AAA feel sometimes as well. When they normally try to do their own thing. Fuck. Oh, other M. Oh, okay. That would be funny. That would be really funny. I feel like perhaps the most surprising thing is that Wayward has consumed more spoilers about this game than half the chat to form an opinion preemptively. What? About Prime 4? I didn't even watch a playthrough. I just I do know the end. Oh, I do know what happens at the ending of Prime 4 though. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. I just need to make my brain work. Sorry. I did not expect the playthrough to go in this direction, I gotta say. What can I say? I just didn't care after I heard the things I heard and saw the things I saw from the first, couple hours. Probably isn't as bad as Breath of the Wild 2, but... No, don't say it! Don't say it! Don't say it! You know they're gonna do it, but don't say it! I'm sure they're actually working on one. Well, I'm not sure, but... I would bet on it. And then they'll make a Hyrule Age of whatever 3 as well to go with it. I had it for a little while there. I haven't played Prime 1 and 3 yet. I mean, I love 1. I kind of love 2. 3, I've only played through once, so it's... you know, I don't know. Opinions may differ there, though. I'm not hitting it at the right timing. Preemptive opinion. I mean, I'm not gonna play it if there, even if if, you know, like, I'm locked out of Nintendo games. Hits the left wall as soon as possible as you are going up. Okay, thank you. I'm locked out of Nintendo. Ah. I hate... Yeah, I hate Prime 4. A friend just told me it sucks. That's the right opinion to have. No, but you don't understand. They're gonna add a new thing. They're gonna add like the Dark World this time, and everything will be the same, but with a dark filter, and it'll be Game of the Year. Some of the enemies will be different. They'll have a black kind of aura around them, and they'll take an extra 5 hits to kill and do double damage. I should have hit it sooner? I guess the thing is I don't know if any of these attempts are, like, salvageable after a certain point. Like, when is a given fence attempt like, oh, this one's cooked? It's hard to gauge when I can save it, based on my limited knowledge right now. Trying to get the... Oh, shit. Trying to get the feel for it is, It's also funny how I'm just not feeling the drain too much. Probably more draining to watch it, and I apologize for that. Pokémon Mario but 3D? Damn. Donkey Konga 4? Lives through the week. What are you looking forward to? It's okay to be cynic. This is a Nintendo cynic zone. Full cynicism is welcome here. Encouraged even. For Nintendo specifically. AAA in general, but... Donkey Kong Country Returns 3 will be a fucking gem, though, when it comes out in 20 years. I fucking hate me! Fucking... Okay, that was on me for rushing it. Sorry. How many more streams do we think? 3? I really feel bad though. Like I feel bad in the sense of my performance, and I feel bad like I'm bad at gaming. Ah. Nah, probably one more. Maybe even this one. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I've never felt so aimless in my efforts. I don't even know what I need to do after we get the charge this far. Like, I still don't know if the thing is gonna, like, absorb me, or I need the charge to, like, descend faster at the very end of it, everything. What the... Yoshi's Island, it did come up with every idea ever. That's true. I... This game is like Coco for speedrunners a little bit, maybe. I just like, oh yeah, I'm going fast, just going in my playground. I'm not even worried about progress that much, I'm just having too much fun. Just being like, yay, going uppy. Catnip, maybe? I don't know what, I don't actually know if catnip is a good metaphor. It is very funny to me that the best 3D platformer, Mario 3D platformer, to come out since Galaxy 2 is Astrobot. It was, like, I don't care much about the Funny Game Awards, but, like, sometimes there's something funny that happens, like the fact that Astrobot won the Nintendo Award, whatever year that was. Like, damn, Nintendo can't even win its own award anymore. Washed. Hey, streamer, quit sucking at the forest part so you can focus on the tunnel. You're right, actually. Sorry, Logan. Oh, God. I need to find a way to do that every time. Like, you literally was told it, but, like... There we go. What the fuck? I've gotten there 3 times so far. Oh god, it might actually take that long to get the 4th. Oh my god. I thought I was making progress. Nintendo just has a problem with actually doing any level design anymore. Like, that is like, oh hey, here's a curated challenge that will actually test your skills and knowledge of the game up till this point. Have you been doing everything the right way? Have you been, or have you just been like doing whatever? It was so weird, having like the grand finale challenge in Odyssey, where like you've collected enough. Here's the super hard thing that takes forever to finish, and it took me 4 tries, I think. I died more on like one of the side room challenges in that final area. I think it involved like a chain chomp chasing you or something. Or not chain chomp. The big bonsai build. There we go. That I remember the name. What the? Have you tried going faster? You don't want to see me when I... Maybe you do. Okay, but the Wii U library was honestly pretty decent. It was so decent that Nintendo ported most of it to the Switch. And that supplemented their game library releases for at least like 4 years. Why release new thing when you could release slightly older thing? Fuck. They're still doing, like, Xenoblade X was just last year. They might actually port Star Fox at this rate. Okay, so that one was too much. It's just so hard to, like, and it happens so fast that, like, I can barely tell. Everyone just skipped the Wii U is the problem. Myself included. I did not want to buy a new console. At that time. And also that wasn't crazy about the whole screen thing, I guess. Maybe it was fine. But I had a feeling it was going to be a case where, like, no games really used it. Besides, oh look, get your inventory. Maybe I'm wrong. No, dude! Wii U birth Splatoon. We should resell every 4 years. Kind of okay. One thing to Nintendo's credit, they were able to do Overwatch better than Overwatch did with the re-releasing it. Like, Blizzard, take notes. Mario Maker, yeah. If only they supported that longer. No, people were playing those events, at least in the Nintendo community. Nintendo bias community I was in. They were keeping up with those for quite a long time. When it's like it was like thing versus thing. Even now, like, well, not now, but like even before I like started looking away from those communities, they were still like. One of the few games they were playing was Splatoon 3. After the first yellow fence, just spin boosts, hitting the fence. For everyone. After the first yellow fence, just spin boost as soon as possible. Alright. I will try that. I feel so bad. Feel so bad that I'm bad. Bad to the heavens. Oh, that should have been the title. Bad to the heavens. Because I'm so fucking bad. Oh my god. Breath of the Wild. They do that a lot with Zelda games, right? Or, well, maybe not a lot, but... He'll never forget... He'll never get to the first fence again. There we go. Okay, so spin immediately. I overshot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Will there be a Switch 3? Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's too early to say. Maybe Switch 2 will be a Wii U moment. Again, I could bear repeating this. I hit the ceiling if I do that. This is spin boost, right? Just for clarification. Don't charge my swing. Am I charging my swing subconsciously? Fuck. Is that the problem? I'm just charging my swing subconsciously every time? Fuck. It might be. Oh no. Did we find the problem that I've just gotta correct the gamer behavior for? It would help if I hit it a little better. Xenoblade X, Pikmin 3, Mario Kart 8. Didn't play those. Twilight Princess. I did get Twilight Princess for the GameCube. What happens if you hold the spin versus just press? Shit. Okay, I wanted to demonstrate this. Stay put, stay put. I love the spin, by the way. I love the spin. This is the least stressed I've ever been on a challenge that I've been on for this long. But it's too light. Good luck getting the fucking whatever GPU RAM for that shit, Nintendo. Imagine the first game where you can't play misinputs. This game just doesn't read keyboard inputs. It reads subconscious inputs. Imagine the first game. Oh yeah, can't play brain issue, skill issue, brain issue. I fucking pre-ordered Twilight Princess from GameCube and it got stalled until dual. That's insane. Me with PDH. That's because we're also charming. Can't believe I didn't go crazy. I do have good company here. I appreciate all of you. I'm not crazy about Twilight Princess, but maybe if I revisit, I don't know. Something about the vibes just were off. I felt like I was trying too hard to be Majora's Mask. Like, let's do Majora's Mask intentionally this time. Like, super intentionally and carefully crafted. And I don't know. The bug girl was cute. I'm holding the charge. My God, I'm holding the charge. God damn it. It is a subconscious issue. God fucking damn it. Tell gamer not to press button. I fucking... The mirror thing was pretty crazy. Shit. Right, as I was saying, a Nintendo leading community I'm in was doing their Game of the Year write-ups, and Silksong beat all the Nintendo stuff that came out last year. And that is so weird to me. Like, there is a doesn't own a Switch 2 moment, perhaps, but I don't think that's the case for every one of those games. And Prime 4 didn't even make the cut. Like, yeah. So I wonder how Switch 2 will fare in the general sense. I'm like... So that was my brain being like, okay, we're gonna hold the button. Wait, don't hold the button. Oh shit, we wasted the charge. It's like, it was like yesterday when I kept like trying to respawn and it was like, no, there's no checkpoint here, what am I doing? I have some very specific problems. Oh god. Fuck. We used just a GameCube with waggle controls. Remember when they made you that was the worst part of Donkey Kong Country Returns. Please waggle your remotes for this specific section. The 3DS version of that game is infinitely superior because it doesn't have motion controls. It's true. Okay, I gotta hit it later if I'm doing that, though. A nice position, hit it late, not too early. And maybe we're good. Is Final Fantasy 14 has been around for ages, hasn't it? Oh, what the? My changes to fixing sliding consistency was worth it. Oh yeah. I love the sliding. Sorry it's taking me forever though. I feel bad. I need to repay the debt somehow. I'll figure something out. Is PS4 even still? Yeah, it's still getting games. Still getting physical games, I think. It's gonna keep getting physical games at this rate too because of the fucking everything. Because of the fucking everything. Oh, I don't know. I would assume so. But maybe not. That could be a rare case where it's not. Aww. Should I just practice when I get up there without the charge? Probably. It was Stormblood. Long time ago. Yeah, it was way... Oh my god. Y'all saying words I don't know? No. There was a bug where when you move fast enough on flat ground, you would just lose all your speed. Oh, so the thing that's happening on the slopes. I see. I think it's the same thing that's happening there, at least. Maybe. Okay, let's just let's just splat. Yeah, I'm not sure what's triggering that. Just funny game moments, right? Brain burst. Brain blast. As soon as possible. For the first one. As soon as possible. As soon as possible. Oh! Too fast. No, that wasn't it. How much of a pain in the ass were the physics for this game? Good question. I will not read the whole comments. I'll leave you to it. How am I coming up short every time? I can't believe I need to do this to beat the game. Oh, there it is again. Am I not? Let's make sure we always start with this far back. Okay, maybe I just literally need to start that far back every time. Okay. Too early. Too early. Okay, let's see. Well, that was better. Kinda. Very tight timing, though. It's crazy that the next attempt is just gonna fumble at the jelly blocks anyway. The green jellies. Wait, what am I doing? Shit. Once I was going, I couldn't really... I swear to God, pause buffering is probably the answer to all of life's problems and solutions. Okay, we're just practicing. Huh. We're not practicing. It's not a continuous collision detection. You can and should fly through walls. It's crazy how no matter how fast you go, that doesn't happen. It did happen to me? I don't remember. Fuck. When did that happen? Oh wait, there was a couple times where I was like barely. Okay, yeah, you're right. There was a couple times where I like was just barely, just barely. Oh my god, it's so hard. Hardest part of the game. There is nothing that will take this long. I hope I don't need to do it again ever once I do it, unless there's like some cheese strat. Then I will happily cheese my way through it. This game is harder than Puzzle Cat. Just because of this one thing. Wait. I think I know how to save that, if that happens. But at the same time, I don't know if when it's gonna happen. God. If I could see 5 seconds into the future. Or even 10 seconds. I know of a cheat strat that can bypass without the charge? Damn. There's an invisible wall down there after all. There's an invisible right over here somewhere. I know it. Divide by 0. Was I holding charge at all? God, it's so hard to tell. I feel like it's getting more difficult the longer this takes. I don't get it. Ah. I will never escape this room. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to do the thing that you said. like, okay, so like I hit this lightly. I just, well, okay, that's great. Had to itch my nose. We just give this a light tap. We give that a light tap, and then we spin up immediately. But that happened. But that happened. Was I too early on the fence hit? Probably. It's possible. Oops. Let's put the press button to have scissor. There, I'll do it for you. True. Maybe. I need to figure out how to break this puzzle. That's the true way to win. All right. So that was too much. Once again, that was too much. Dr. King. Can we just change tactics and try to cheese? Pull up this late. 1 second. God, is my way that wrong? Oh no. I'm so sorry. It's almost time to like pull up a video of the intended way, maybe. And then you could just hold this over my head for the rest of the time. You're just lucky. No. Well, I don't know. It could be some amount of luck. I had the charge 3 times now, and I've bumbled it every time. I feel like instant spin is not the answer for me, at least for my playstyle. Once again, now I want cheese in real life. So sorry. Well, I'm still convinced there's some hidden wall over here. I will forever be convinced, even if there isn't one. I don't know why my bat went through the wall that one time. I can't believe I saved that. Thank goodness I didn't suggest a drinking game. Ah ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Put me in the room with Spirales, Wayward, stream on TV, and a bottle of rum. Damn. Good stuff. Ah, that was enough. That was enough. I swear that was enough. If I had charged it. Coming out that room... What was, man? Fuck. A ghost? Ghost in the shell. Why? Diagonal? Sorry, I don't have an input reader thing on overlay. I don't know what I'm doing. For which part? Shit. No. Yellow fence tunnel? I I don't even know what a diagonal is anymore. Why did I go so far that time? Fuck. Happy to be the straw that broke the cheese that broke the camel's back. Well, that's a shame. No! Wait, what? That was weird. Huh. What the fuck is a diagonal? What are we talking about? Like, what is it that what? Can we put the TV on in the game to show the diagonal that we're talking that I'm hearing so much about? Wait, I just did it. What? My VOD from 5 days ago. My VOD from 5 days ago. Wayward from 5 days ago. What are your thoughts? A short bit of batting? The first one? Unbreakable bat. Unbreakable bat. versus Unbreakable Will. That was 2 days ago. No, oh wait, expiring 2 days. Sorry. I'm. It's 1 a.m. Holy shit. Time flies when you get stuck on hard rooming game. Oh, this thing? Wait, what? I'm confused. Are you talking about the new trick? The thing that Sarah put, like, here, do this? Hold a horizontal direction when you skate boost, and it gives you a boost in that. Yeah. Huh? Oh. So the thing where it's like I unskate, and then I hold right. I'm so bad with text tutorials. Okay, hold on a minute. So, hold the horizontal direction when you do escape boost. So like I'm holding left. I'm literally holding. Oh, so you want me to like do this? Fuck, hold on. You want me to do that? Oh, was I just... Was it like... I finally remembered how to do this input. After I hit the fence. After I hit the... Wait. Okay, hold on. I appreciate your patience. 1 second. So this strat. I know the strat. I know the strat. Hold the horizontal... Yeah, escape. And then you need to do that in the fence tunnel. Bat the ground and do the thing. I'm batting the ground and I'm doing the thing. Hold on, let me get back up there. Nope. You're not doing the thing. I don't need to do it down there. You want me to do it up here? Just stay still. We want proof to know. You know. This has been such a mess of a playthrough. Holy shit. Streamer, do the thing. I don't know how to do the thing. No, you can bully me. You're allowed to bully me. Everyone's allowed to bully me. Well, not everyone, but everyone here is allowed to bully me. Everyone actively chatting. Is there? I don't know who's here. So you want me to? Okay, hold on. So my perception of that move was that I needed to always ride up a ramp first. So like, okay, we got the skates on. We got the skates on. You want me to take, while I'm holding left, take the skates off. I it doesn't matter if you have skates on. What do you mean? I'm glad I haven't been. I might learn something. So you're saying hold right while keep holding right while I'm doing this? You're talking about the part where I do the thing. You're talking about the part where the fence got trimmed in the update, right? Just do that. Do flat pogos. Flat pogos, and at the apex, do it to the left. The ape. Fuck. Like that? Stand still and flat. I'm standing still. I'm standing still. My hands are off the keyboard. I'm standing still. I'm standing still. Pogo. I'm pogoing. Do not walk or skate away. I'm pogoing. Is this my Joe can't do the wave the up dash tutorial of Celeste moment? Okay, I'm pogoing. I'm pogoing. Sorry, the lights flickered. I hope the power doesn't go out. That would just be the icing on the cake. Okay, I'm pogoing. Stand at this X coordinate until we tell you to leave. Okay, I'm standing on this coordinate. Then do it to the left. Hold on. Pogo, then do it. Pogo, then do it. So now while you're in the air from those pogos, hold left and equip the skates. Like that? Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. Stop skating. Now keep pogo. Hold on. That's new. I didn't learn that at all. That's what that tutorial taught me was that in my mind it was like, okay, so I'm somehow retaining some of the skating momentum that allows for that. It did not occur to me that oh, I'm getting speed from this. All right, hold on. This is the greatest playthrough in all of gaming. All right, hold on. I should just go up there and try this new tech that I've learned. But pardon, muscle memory will need to take root here. Okay, okay. Fucking god damn it! Fuck! Fuck! I can't. Oh, when did I do this? I don't remember doing this. Do I need it for that part too? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. For the record, we're resetting the timer on this room. No, we're not fully resetting it. We are subtracting, let's say, 4 hours. No, 5 hours. You know what? I'll leave it to the dev. I'll leave it to the dev. The dev can decide how many hours we're subtracting from this grind. That don't count. All right, let's just. The past 10 hours only happened. You're kind of right. It doesn't feel like 10 hours. Like, I was having so much fun just fucking around. My god. Fuck. You're really good at this puzzle for only having been here for 45 seconds. Delete the VOD. Never. No, I gotta save those fucking VODs now. They're like, I was debating saving the last one, but now it's like, no, we have to now the narrative impacts. It has to be preserved. Fuck. The fact that you never got overwhelmingly depressed and annoying made me say. I wish I could talk about that other game, but it's redacted for at least one person here. And I'm not even going to say which one, so we can keep it further a mystery. Knowers know, but maybe they don't. What can I say? I'm just durable. I'm having too much fucking fun with the game to be like, damn, this is soul-crushingly depressing. I can't do it. I can't win. I give up. I will never play the game again. I'll come back to it in 5 years. I'm not that kind of gamer. The only way you can get me to stop playing a game is to have another game that I want to play come out. Ah, fuck. This is what growing up with dial-up multiplayer does to a fucker. Like, again, I said this before, but I think some people might not know, but like, in my earliest days of gaming, I had dial-up, and my earliest days of PC gaming was Quake 3 Arena and RuneScape. And I put up with that shit. I had dial-up for a long time, longer than most people. Do you feel like the shackles you never knew have been released 50 hours? Yeah, I do feel like this can help me get away with even more bullshit now too. It's true though. Is this a Meowser moment? I'm not sure I totally know what a Meowser moment is, but I feel like my playthrough's been a Meowser playthrough in general. Somehow, despite everything I'd done previously, in an intentions, regrettably malicious way almost, not even I was ever planning on doing something like this. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Despite everything, it's still wayward. It's true. It's true. I might have to save that realization as its own special highlight. Okay, well, we know what to do, so let's just. And now this is the part that's gonna just fuck us up. I made that my Discord status after I saw the sign, by the way. We'll get that. We'll get it. We're still gonna die a few times, but like, goddamn, that changes so much. I'm having such a good time. Okay. What? Ah. Oh, there it happened again. Once again, fucked it up. Imagine if I had gotten through that without doing that. Like, I did whatever I need to do up ahead. Fuck. That's the thing that's terrifying me right now. Like, if I had done that and I never learned that I could do that. I did 3 times. I did. 3 strikes. Ah, fuck off. Now I'm too eager. Another certified pit moment, brought to you by Wayward. Except the pit was horizontal this time. The pit was my understanding of mechanics. Have a good night, Evans. Thank you for who's the one that funneled me into this? Was it who got me on this? Evans was the one who started bringing it up, so I'm gonna give that one to Evans. But it was a group effort. No, who got me on figuring out what I was missing here? Oh, was it Spiralis? Okay, fine. We'll give it to Spiralis. All right, fine. You don't want to take credit for anything? Fine, fine. You all deserve credit though. For getting me through this. The green ghost. The goats. Shit. Sorry if this still takes me a little while. Even if I have the knowledge. It's true. It's true. Holy shit, it's true though. Literally taught me specifically. Still didn't get the memo. Holy shit. Shit. Nice. Okay, come on. I wanted to try to hit it with the bat. I'm starting to think that I don't need to hit it with a bat, and I just need to do the thing that up there too. I think I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna try and get a run up there to try test that theory. Actually, I should do that before I do anything else. Diagonal. All right, let's just practice. Fuck. Now I got too much, way too much. Even if I don't get it today, now that was all I needed for this session. All right. Oh no! Okay, you know what? Fair. 524 minutes. Realize this. Actually, how many minutes? How many? Hold on. 524 minutes. Hours. How do you convert this? Oh, just 8 hours? Oh god, too fast. Yeah, I know, I know. Oh, fucking hell. Shit. I fucked that one up. I bet. Okay, so now to the right. I think that actually did help, but also still was kind of rough. I'm guessing I need the charge for the ending then. And I need to do the thing for that section as well. I forgot. Guess what move you need to do at the marker? At the marker? What marker? Okay, we gotta go back up. Okay, I should do it later, though. Does it matter at that point? No, you still fought. It does not, like... That rule still applies. Okay, we crossed over it there, so that idea is probably shot, right? Yeah. So we do need I think it's just bring the charge all the way to the end. Not sure how to do the ending still then. I'll have to figure that one out. God. The most critical piece of information. There was no way else to look into it, apparently. Though I could see somebody doing that. Fair enough. I do feel like I want to hit it low. Despite everything else. Okay, hold on. So I gotta do that earlier. I gotta find the timing for that. I'm actually... That doesn't necessarily mean I know what to do after that point. Like, if we get the charts that far... Like, if we fall... and we swing up while we're falling, that'll probably be the answer. Probably. I'm not 100% sure. I like how we're not even counting charges past the tunnel anymore. I mean, we never did. I forgot. Yeah, it's just it changed. Like, oh my god, this is like, I don't know what to call it, but like the unintentionally doing things the hard way approach. I should probably just practice that. Oh, well, let's go back for it. The charge. Does it work like... Hold on. No, it's just that initial one, I think. Oh. Okay, we're just practicing. I fucking bad. Okay, we found a new issue. Alright, I need to realign myself there again. I'm rushing too much now. That one's at least easily rectifiable, I think. I think I forgot to hit it there. God, the comments make so much sense in hindsight now. The fucking diagonal. Too much. I can still see this out like 2 or 3 hours. That sounds reasonable knowing this now. Do I need to hold it, maybe? I let go. Let's see. Does holding it matter? No, it's about the same. How are we gonna pull that off, then? In your defense, this game has nothing else diagonal. The tracks did go diagonal briefly. But yeah. I'm not sure how we're gonna clear that last section. Why did I do that? I'm imagining an alternate universe where in Celeste the game waits for you to die for 10 hours before a bird flies and talks to you. I mean, it would be Cardi in this case, right? Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that last section. I guess I should ask for... Hold on. Do I want to ask for clarification? Nah, let's just try to figure it out for a little bit. What is the threshold for this? Do I want to hold it, maybe? Maybe we're back to holding it as we hit the wall, instead of just tapping it? That might change the, the arc structure quite a bit now. Fucking... On the bridge? Yeah, the tutorial just not have it be in Mola Town. Shit. It would be hard to do the inputs still. But the normal kind of hard. One more. Fuck. That might have actually been fine without the extra spin. I could also ball at that point, maybe? I guess we could experiment with that. Let's experiment with, like, max, and then we ball. So, like, we'll go all the way up here. Huh! Okay. Okay, well, we got that figured out, maybe. Or we were lucky there. Maybe so. Not again, dude! Now I can go back to saying when it's a skill issue, which is most of these cases. This won't be the run. But imagine if it was. Fuck! That is what we're gonna do every time, I think. That's consistent enough, close enough. Shit. Ah. Your net or mine? Must be yours. Oh, thank God it's not mine. Thank God for once it's not mine. Thank the gods is... Sorry, let me get back here. Have a good night, NTRF. Thanks for witnessing whatever we want to call this. The great realization moment. Oh. I don't think we need to practice anymore since we have a working strat. Like, maybe we need practice for like the ending anything, but I don't think so. We'll see. Third cistern. Okay, I gotta check the timestamps. How long after we solved it? Like 40 minutes. You were here. GG. Yeah, yippee. Okay, where are we? First try. Did you see all that, SP? Did you witness the great realization moment of, oh no, Wayward actually doesn't know? Have a good night, NTRF. Thank you for witnessing. Thank you for the congrats. Okay. This is a pretty place. Right or left? Left is never progress. Or is it? Hmm? Again, thank you everyone for your help. Don't open the menu? What? Oh, you don't want me to accidentally respawn. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, sand? Damn, that's crazy. That's not gonna stop me. What is this? That's where we came from, right? I think that's where we came from. Supposedly there's nothing here. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally go back. Okay, there's nothing there. What the hell is the point of this? This is all fine. There's nothing going on here. Check again. Okay, nothing going on there. Nothing funny. No funny business. Okay. There is some funny business. Hmm. Hello? Huh? What was that? There's a second row? Hold on. S up. What's the down arrow? Is that just like controller? She's so cute. It's a cute hat. I like it. I like hat. What's the hat do? Wait, what? What does the hat do? Let's keep it on. Let's see. So S up. S up to equip it. Yeah. Down, down. I probably should wait to fuck with the inputs any further, because I might accidentally warp out. Okay, let's take a screen cap. Huh? What I meant to do? Why don't I know my inputs? My brain is fried. Sorry. It was... I don't think there's anything over there. Oh shit. Hmm. Ooh, the hat. Took damage there. Doesn't seem like there's anything there. But I'm not fully convinced. Okay, maybe I'm convinced after that? Shit. Oh, how about up here? Is it a cosmetic roll? It's gotta do something. Oh! Okay. Iroquois. Iroquois, hold on. It's right here. Thank you, Iroquois. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but that is the name. Wait, what? I latched onto the ground? Monogrammed. I feel like I got a ground. Maybe it's a ground pound. Let's see. This will be the way to experiment. So let's see. Let's get some altitude. Actually, hold on. Let's go as high as... Is there more platforms above? I forget. Yeah, let's go as high as those platforms. Alright, we're spinning. Okay, nothing there. Now let's try... Okay, that's a fast fall. So it is something like a ground pound, like a drill almost, like a drill kick. Interesting. Interesting. What's over here? God, that was a secret too. I love when I find secret. None shall proceed further. The center of the plateau is still far. The air beyond is too toxic to proceed at this level. We need significantly more water. Water? What? Alright, how am I gonna get through this? Can I clip through the wall? That would be a little too malicious. Wait a minute. This is definitely something we can cross at some point, I think. If this was a AAA game, you would have to buy the DLC. Probably. Or paid MMO area. Okay, so... Is that everything over there? Oh, my phone's dying. How much power does it have? It's 10. Okay. So we've done that. What are we doing now? I think I know what we're doing now. Alright, we're here. There we go. What is this supposed to be? All the way down here. Oh, I know what that is. I know what this is. Okay, where do we want to go to 1 again, right? I forgot how to get up there normally. Oh wait, I have skis. Or skates. Sorry, skates. Hold on. I want to process the head a bit more, but like... Hold on. Let's just get up here. There we go. That's faster. Was it this one? No, it was that one down there, right? There we go. Okay. Okay, so I can drill through this, probably. But let's make sure we got the you know, the big drop. I can steal words. Okay. I wasn't ready. I'm not familiar with this input enough yet. I'm glad we got a baseball cap. I was wondering about that. Shit. It's only fair. It's only fitting. Either a cap or a helmet. I'll gladly take cap. And the eye for Icarus. Sorry. I keep trying to say Icarus. Sorry. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Oh, God. Do I have to time it that well? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Fucking. Maybe I don't even need to do it. Oh, God. How would I be able to... I just realized these platforms are in the way. I can't drill through it. Can I... I can't drill through it. I thought that was... Hold on a minute. I don't know how I can pull that off. I don't think I can. Okay, maybe that's not what we need to do there. I don't know what this gets us, though. But I guess we'll come back to it? I need to pass out. Have a good night, Fresh. Thanks for witnessing whatever the hell's going on today. I should probably call it soon myself, but have fun back game. Thank you. It has been a blast. Hold on a minute. Oh no, the hat's ajar. Oh, I get it. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. So, like, in the same way, like, up, down, while in midair. Okay. And we can't go through platforms that way, though. That's curious. Good night, good night. Related Happy New Year, like I said earlier. Hmm. There's still something up here, I think. Is there like a fragile bit of ground somewhere here? Ah! No. Oh, maybe I should have called Butters over there. Hmm. I must admit, I'm a little perplexed as to what to do with this find. Hmm. I could always warp, but I feel like we'll save that for next session. Get the rare warp. Wait, is that how I'm supposed to cross to the rare creek? Oh my god. It probably is, isn't it? Ah, shit. Alright. Let's warp out of here. Fuck. Wait, we're gonna warp back there. Do we want that, maybe? Maybe we want that. Let's see, hold on. I'm kind of just, like, soaking in the wind, I suppose. You're at the top? You must be that. Okay, nothing new here. Okay, we're back over here. So, I do want to go back over there now that I remembered Butters. Let's see if we can get Butters over there. It's amazing how I just cannot do this sometimes. Alright, there we go. What's the fastest way over there? God, that was everything. Alright. Let's go over here. I don't even think I have a phone, though, so I don't know how this is gonna work. 558-550-412. 558-550-412. 558-550-412. I don't have a phone. I'm starting to think there is a cell phone at this point, too. It would not surprise me. So that does lead over there. Okay, I remember. Okay. This does connect. We have seen this. We have seen where that connects. How do we... Questions for next time. Or 2 next times from now, or maybe even 3. Okay, what do we want? Do we just want to call it? I feel like I should do at least one more thing. I'm also curious about whatever the hell's down here. How about this? I don't know how effective this drill thing is either. If it actually is a thing. I feel like it has to be a thing, but it could also just be a way of accelerating to the ground faster. Oh well, I'm hesitant to like reactivate a checkpoint over here, but it's probably fine. We can get back up there easily, right? If we regret it, we regret it. Let's see. Am I getting up there otherwise? Let's see. I guess I could do this. I still don't know what's going on over there. Let's see. I have so many questions still. Okay. Here's a question we can ask right now. Do we need every checkpoint, or were those, like, extra checkpoints in the tree? Do they even count? No, they aren't counted. Game. Fair. Probably shouldn't have done that. Actually, maybe. Hold on. Probably fine. I just gotta do this, right? Gotta do this. Fucked it up. Shit! There's always some sort of slope, huh? Hold on a minute. Fuck. What's up there? Is it any different now? This is gonna hit a slope, I know it. God damn it. I wanna go up in the top left. I wanna go, okay. What's a good, maybe we just need a different checkpoint. There we go. Okay, whatever that is, I don't think we can do anything about it yet. But maybe I'm wrong. What else can we do real quick? I feel like I just need to rest after that endeavor, but... Satellite Terrace? Let's Satellite Terrace. How about that? How about that? Shit. You know what? Let's do that for a second. There is something I never got around to checking that we can probably sufficiently check now. Shit. There's a different checkpoint maybe over there that we want to do instead? Where is it? 5. It's 5. Alright. We have learned so much since we were last here, holy shit. Oh, there's nothing up here? Ah! What do you mean? Okay, that's funny. Not how I expected that to work, but sure. Okay, what else can we do? I want to go... Oh, there was a shortcut over here. Where is the shortcut, actually? Is it here? I thought it was over there. Shit. Is it over here? Ah, there it is. Okay. Shit. I should have just waited. Alright, 1 second. Now, let's hit this real quick. Alright. Fuck. Is there gonna be a way to check that, actually? Wondering if I can get up there in any capacity. Probably not. Alright, let's go over here. Let's get our satellite terrace exploration taken care of properly. Someday we'll do the bridge. Alright. Here we go. We finally test this idea out. I've been waiting forever to do this. Here or there. Probably there. Fuck. Alright. Oh, I could just do that. That's right. So I still understand if what hat does. I think I'm not sure yet. But like the input is this. And I decelerate really fast. Like here's up spin, and now I can do down spin with the hat. Down spin. Actually, hold on. This is the better way of testing it. So down spin. Down spin. Down spin. No. There we go. Alright, maybe, do we want this after all? Let's see. Alright. So I think this is where the big hole is. Where that tore a hole through the lake and made the pit and all that. I want to talk to the observer before we get started here. I see something up there. It's a bit faint, but do you see it too? There was something about it, but I don't remember. Come back to me later. Alright. So here, this is probably the visual tell as well. Alright, how high do we want to take this before we do the big... One more? Okay, now we're just gonna go all the way down, and presumably we will hit the pit if we go all the way down. I've never been more wrong. here, maybe? Alright, let's just do that. Let's just do that for now. Oh my fucking god! So when I orbed my way through that little crevice that up there, that was the unhinged, wayward way of doing it. That was not how you were supposed to do that, huh? Okay. I mean, I had the idea while I was in the tree. Like, at the start of the tree, even. I just didn't, like, want to go back once I saw that the tree was its own warp zone. But, yeah. Maybe I should have had that idea sooner. God damn it. So that explains that. My god. That's incredible. I'm proud of myself for finding it the way I did, getting in there the way I did. That explains why all those little speed blocks I was destroying were there. God, that's amazing. This game is amazing. Okay. That means we get more height then. We're gonna destroy that fucking satellite with the speed we're gonna generate. Holy shit. No, fuck. Let's just... We'll eventually get it. I'm not gonna get it here, huh? Oops. So I guess we line ourselves with this first, and then we'll adjust. I am glad that is a thing, too. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be, but I probably should have in hindsight. I just latched onto the wrong things, what can I say? I didn't realize it was going to be that narrow of a thread, though. That's cool. Okay, one more. Here we go. It's not gonna stop me again, is it? Right. Shit, how do I account for that, then? Fuck. I wasn't ready for that. Fuck. My plans, they've been thwarted. All right, let's not worry about optimizing it for now. Then let's just test the parameters here. Fuck. You know what? Whatever. Let's just test our parameters here. It was here, right? Can we like see it from up here? Hold on a minute. Okay, we fucked it up. Let's just assume it's here. Oh, this is still here. Oh, it's still here. Oh. Okay. It's still there, so we can try to aim for that somehow. Probably unsuccessfully though. Wait, but we wanted to ball. God damn it. We can't do it then, huh? How would we do it? I guess I can't get the big from the pit that I want, regrettably. So I gotta work on a new idea. What's the new idea? Let's see. Let's hit this for now and see. Is that still too much? Okay, new idea, new idea, new idea, new idea, new idea. Maybe bad idea, actually. Fuck. My plan! I wanted the big boost to just try to hit the satellite from down there. So, like, here is a smaller one? Do we just aim for that? Let's see. Or am I too... did I fuck it up? Huh. That was still a decent amount of height. I don't think that's enough height, though. I could have optimized that a little better, too. Okay, let's try that again, a little more optimal. I feel like the satellite is, like, directly above there. Maybe I'm wrong. Otherwise, we'll have to just rely on the warp, maybe. Actually, I guess knowing that, we could at least get the maximum height from here. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I can't believe my plan here has been thwarted by the pit. It's intentionally shaped like that too, I'm sure, just to prevent that. Sarah wins again. I love the cap. I'm never taking it off unless I have to for mechanical reasons. Shit. No! Fuck, alright. Okay, here. So like here. Okay, here we go. Oh! Fuck! 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 God damn it! God damn it! No, dude! Well, that is the way. That is the way. Theory confirmed. I wasn't actually paying attention to my pixel positioning either, unfortunately. I can't wait to find out how you're somehow doing this wrong. I mean, I found at least one other way over there, in a more sensible means, but I want to do it this way because lore-wise, it makes sense to do it this way to me. Okay, let's okay. I don't know if I want to try to pixel position it here. Like there's two hard lines here, so let's stand on the edge of the hard line and not move and see if that's good. Okay, now we're standing on, like, kind of on the thing. Let's take a screen cap and let's see how this goes. I could also just swing around it and then over it, maybe. If I have trouble aiming this. Okay, we'll do one more. Okay, maybe not. Let's aim for being above the right structure. Because I feel like we were doing pretty good on height already. But maybe we need to be extra careful. Okay, so let's try that. Fuck. That might have been fine actually. No! Alright. There we go. There we go. No touching. No hands off the keyboard. We did it. Amazing. If that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Okay, well, let's read everything again. Private property, if you do come across this is the low orbit satellite. Low orbit. There's a higher orbit one maybe. Z-Piercer. Developed by Villith. Produced by GC Industries. Mission statement. Extract solidified gold cherry. To be remembered in history. Lead to a brighter, more productive future. Cat Jam. Use activation 412 years ago. And there's the fabled gold cherry right there. I don't think we can access it though. We accidentally roller skated ourselves out of there last time, so let's not do that this time. I guess this is the best way to avoid falling out of here. that a door going inside? Enriched gold cherry levels, 82%. I don't think that's changed from before. What's going on up here? GC reserves, breaking point, 8,000. The rest of the text seems burned away. Oh, nothing. I mean, we can go out here. Careful. Okay, so that's suspicious. How high does this go? Not that high. Alright, that looked like that was something. Hold on a minute. Maybe I'm hallucinating. I might be hallucinating. Okay, let's just go a little higher just in case there's something above this real quick. No drill. I guess with the drill I can decelerate faster. That might allow me to get higher altitude even with a ball. This is a good place to test it once we've exhausted our options up here. Or maybe we could just like, let's see, hold on. You need a bit of leeway there, though. How does it breathe in outer space? You just gotta find some trees. If you detect some trees, then, you know, you're fine. No problem. Okay, I'm scared to just hit this with the bat, though. Can we, like... Let's see. I'm so scared to hit this and then just get launched into nothingnessburg. Fuck. I'm not sure if there was anything else there. That might have just been lore. Okay, hold on. I do want to try this while we're here. So, what was the way I was doing it last time? It was something like... That might be bad. Let's see. Alright. So can we get more speed? Oh! Is that so? Is that so? Is that so? Is that so? We have found infinite altitude. I'm starting to think there's going to be something all the way up here. Don't ask how I know. I like how I could see the stars moving. Whee! Fly me to the moon! To the moon! Oh my god! More! 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 Yes! 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 More! We're gonna... I hate how close we are to the invisible wall, though. Like, I feel like that's gonna hit us at some point. Like, I even heard the music just now, so let's just correct. How come God is not striking you down? That's... Oh! I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. More! 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 Oh! My god! Oh! What's happening? Oh! This is incredible. Are we going to the opposite world? Are we gonna, like... Are we orbiting the world? If we do one more, and we don't get fucked by the invisible wall, the hand of God. Here we go. Will we survive? We are the Bat God. I swear we're gonna... Max speed, 3,403. Smited. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, 1,000 respawns. Hey. God damn. Got. There are limits, huh? I might play around with that next session still a little more. But that was fun. Okay. I think I'm content for today. I think I'm content for the day. We've gone on for what time is it? Jeez, I had way too much fun with this game. Oh no. How dare someone make such a fun fucking game. How dare. How dare. I don't know if there's any other purpose for that, the hat, but that's enough for me, honestly. That was fun. So let's recap what I gotta look into at a later at next session. Next session, I gotta look. I don't know if there's anything else with the satellite. We gotta go back to the question mark above Jalta Dregs. The maybe we'll just get ourselves warped over there by the rare creature. We could also beat the game. You know that's an option. That I mean, I guess we could go over there and beat the game finally. Maybe. And then we gotta hit all the checkpoints at the bridge and otherwise, because we need that for whatever's in the pit area. And I think I'm missing a fizzy or two somewhere. Let's see. Do 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 do. Just the bridge and the next area if there's anything in there. I would say this was. I don't know what to say. This was. You know, like 97. New sound effects. This was a this session was a roller coaster for sure. I feel like we all have enriched our lives through my way of registering information. Let's put it diplomatically like that. Shoutouts to I guess it was Relis Evans and Sarah in particular that sorted my brain out there. God. Oh my god. With all the event, like this is just a special playthrough to me. Like I don't see how any like this might not wind up being my this won't be like this won't be Downpour obviously or something like that. But like in terms of just like personal playthroughs of like interactions that I could not have again in a different game, like this is probably like this has cemented itself at this point. Amazing time, amazing game. We got one achievement today. I assume that's for the cap. Cap as in peak. It's peak. The game is peak. It's true.